Have two qualifying non-wagering races set to go prior to our race card here at Charlottetown. They're on the track for the first. House Hedge Hanover is the one, Joe Barrio. Two, Hamac Julia with Brian McPhee. We've got a schedule. One, that'll be Cabot Beach and Mark Campbell. Now getting word the three, Cabot Beach is scratched. The track condition will be listed as sloppy. There will be a 2-second variant. We have a couple in the first qualifier. House Edge Hanover and Joe Barrio and Hamac Julio for Brian McPhee. Here they come. There they go with Hamac Julia, the first one out. House Edge Hanover will be into the turn and now going on to take over the lead. House Edge Hanover is the leader along the rail. Hamac Julia second. Over to the opening quarter, House Edge Hanover. Hamac Julia goes second. And the quarter's up 32-2. qualifier heads to the opening half mile, led by the 2-year-old House Edge Hanover. And the 3-year-old filly is Hamac Julia. She's 3 off the leader at the opening half mile. Half mile, 104 and 1. Racing to the backstretch, now en route to the 3/4. House Edge Hanover continues to lead Hamac Julia. Three-quarters in the books. House Edge Hanover out in front from the outside second. That's Hamac Julia. And the 3/4 was up in 1:36. So with just an eighth of a mile left to pace here in qualifier number 1. House Edge Hanover, the 2-year-old, looking to take them all the way. Hamac Julia goes second as they land on the line next. And it will be House Edge Hanover with Joe Barrio. Hamac Julia finishes second. Time for the mile in 2:05 and 1. Now the results of that first qualifier: House Edge Hanover the winner, Hamac Julia was second, Cabot beat Scratch, 32 and 2, 104 and 1, 136, 205 and 1. In the second qualifier, we'll scratch the 1 Rocky Road Slim Jim and scratch the 3 Meticulous. So it'll be Ocean View Chip, the 3-year-old Totter, up against the clock. So Ocean View Chip has scared them all away, or maybe the weather had something to do with it. The second qualifier scratched down to just Ocean View Chip, the 3-year-old trotter for Adam Murner. So Ocean View Chip stays on gate, trotting on by the first quarter mile. And the quarter's up in 31 3. Ocean View Chip continues to be on gate. He's over to the midway point in 103 2. On by the three-quarter pole, Ocean View Chip continues to do all the right things. The three-quarters in 134 1. The 3-year-old trotting colt, Ocean View Chip, trots all the way in the second qualifier, 204 1. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, a little bit rainy here, a little bit windy on the island, but it seems to be brightening up here as we get set for post time at 12:30 this afternoon as part of a 14-pack here in Charlottetown. Welcome to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Yeah, 14 dashes on the card this afternoon. Looks like it's brightening up here in Charlottetown, so hope to have a great day of racing, and again, welcome aboard here. Race number 13 will be the feature this afternoon, and it's a good one. Laugh again, Hanover. He raced pretty well last time out off the qualifier. He moves into the rail today for Jason Hughes. He's on the rail in the feature. Blood Money is 2 for Gilles Barrio. 3 is Stash It Away. Kenny Murphy gets the call today on Stash It Away. Vino Louie is 4 for Brady Sweet. Roll With It Harry is 5 with Miles Heffernan, and Roll'em coming off the Premier's Cup win last weekend on Sunday there. He'll be post 6 today from Mark Hamill. Sets up to be a great feature in race number 13 this afternoon. But before we get there, we need to program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For today's racing program, it's event number 52 of the meeting. Sloppy track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's 11 degrees Celsius at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change on the card, you'll go over to race number 6. In the 6th race today, number 7, Big Bad Bruiser. The driver is Neil Bambrick. Race 6, number 7, Big Bad Bruiser. Neil Bambrick drives. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 7, Nelson Eddie Hanover will go from a chin chain to a Z guide, removing the knee and the quarter boots and adding bell boots. Final change on the program comes up in the featured 13th preferred. In race number 13, there's no show wagering. Race number 13, no show wagering. That's going to wrap up the changes on the afternoon's 14 race presentation. The pari-mutuel windows, they're open, leaving you 27 minutes to make your race 1 selections with the opening post time set for 12:30.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 14 dashes here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The sun is trying to pop out here. It was a little bit overcast this morning, a little bit of a breeze as well, but I think it might brighten up here as we get ready to race at 12:30 this afternoon. But I want to take you back to last weekend, Breeders' Crown Weekend, and the Open Mares Final. It was the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial, and what a race it was. Chelsea went first up last week and raced great. Let's take a look back at that race. Here it is now.
6 is Share of the Moment. Moving outside 7th, that's Dream Fairs and Fire. And Plain Jane at the rail 8, 56-3. Halfway home time as they move round the paddock turn, approaching the 5-8. Ace 44 Dome, the leader. At her wheel, that is Chelsea. Atlantic Star in the pocket third, the longest shot on the board. Racing fourth, 3 wide. Here comes Share the Moment. In between horses, DG's Elsa. Towards the rail, Sugar Bowl. Here comes Dream Fairs and Fire. Wow! They're well grouped here. 3/4 up in a 1:26 flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Ace 44 Dome, homeward bound. Chelsea came early, and she's there late. Deep stretch now. Ace 44 Dome. Chelsea on the outside. Chelsea got there for the Jennifer Doyle Training Grand Slam. Wow, what a race. 1:56-1.
Yeah, Vance Cameron, what a race it was as well. Might have been the best race of the weekend. They were all right there at the wire last Sunday afternoon in the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial. Chelsea first up and gets there in the end, 1:56-1. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. So again, she's into race number 11 today. It's the Fillies and Mares, non-winners at 22:51. Going to be a great race, and Chelsea coming off that win is in post 6 again today. Looking to go back-to-back here at Red Shores, but also want to tell you about the Isle Pick 5. Of course, we kick it off every week at Red Shores with the Isle Pick 5 ticket, and let's run through my choices here in the first 5 this afternoon. Race number 1, I'm going to head towards the 3. That's Hemingway for Adam Murner. If you go down 3 on the lines, you can see this horse was in that open 5 claimer, left from post 4, was put on the point by Adam, and a winner, 57-3. So I'm thinking horse will be up close here today. We're going to take a shot with Hemingway in race number 1 to kick off the Isle Pick 5. Race number 2, I'm going to head to a horse, Reassurance. It's race number 2 today. Yes, horse number 5. Jason Hughes is going to drive Reassurance. The horse has been racing well. 2 back, was second by a nose, and then last time out, first up and third, 59, closed out 29-1. We like him today for the win in race number 2. Race number 3, we're heading to the 3. That's Bacon on a Biscuit here today for the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit group. Mark Campbell drives, Stacey Dara trains. Horse has been racing really well this year, has raced all the top colts in the Maritimes, 18 starts, 13 in the top 3, 155-1 the record here. We'd like the horse to win from post 3 today. Race number 4, and we're going to head towards the 4 in here. Maybe a bit of a price on Catch the Spark here for Jason Hughes, who's going to do the driving. Left post 8 last time out, finished 6th. But if you go down the lines a little bit further, you can see the ones prior to that, the one on September the 23rd, second just beaten half a length, and then came right back on the 30th. Left 4 was a winner, 58-1, 29-1 on the end of it. So we're going to Catch the Spark here, maybe a bit of a value play in race number 4 today. And to round it out, we're heading to the rail in race number 5. It's a real good horse race. It's the Super High 5. We have a carryover on that race today. And I'm heading to the rail, Avatar J for David Dowling. I thought the horse raced good last week. Had a tough trip. First up, was first at the top of the lane and then ended up second. Impeccable Shadow came storming home to win it. But Avatar J raced great. He was second, 57-1. And he's back at that same level today. But the good news is he moves inside here. And David Dowling picks up the drive. So we're going to Avatar J in race number 5 today. So you can see I'm at 35341. Classifier next door at 25352. There are the Isle Pick 5 tickets as we kick it off here on a Saturday afternoon. 11 away from race number 1. Okay, 6 away from race number 1 as we're getting close to the horses coming out here for the first. Take a quick look at the picks here. I'm heading towards the 3 in here. This is Hemingway for Adam Murner this afternoon. I do like the horse on top. I do like the 2 for part of it as well. Doc Darrell has been battling some outside posts of late. Going to put him in for second. And the 6, cheeky play on the outside here for McPherson. I like a 3, 2, 6 classifier underneath. Going with the 2 on top, 3 for second. And the 7 for third. As you can see, the horses are on the way for the first at Red Shores.
The afternoon's first race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Luigi Bizzacco, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 2, Doc Darrell, owned by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan is the trainer. Colin Shepherd driving. 3, Hemingway, Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown co-owns and trains. Co-owner is Abby Clough of Cornwall. Adam Murner up. 4, Dividend Day, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield, Brad Smith and Madeline Perry of York. Brad training and driving. 5, Whim's Drop Off is owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Mark Campbell. Cheeky Play number 6, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey is the trainer driver. McDundee 7, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. Number 8, Daddy's Eyes, owned by Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, now trained by Jeff Holmes. That's Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time on the first race. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Peter McVie is next on race day from the HBI broadcast desk.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, we kick it off here on a Saturday afternoon with the Isle Pick 5, the $1,500 guarantee pool here. Thank you again to the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. And remember, it's a low 15% takeout on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 this afternoon as we kick it off and head towards the track here. Daily double, races 1 and 2, the exactor, 20-cent super try. And the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 as well. One place and show, and for the on-track players, tag your ticket, the jackpot. $25 as we land on Hemingway here from Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. They share the ownership. And Melissa does the training as well. Adam Murner is going to do the driving. Now, this guy's been battling the outside post the last couple here at the 5-claimer level. Left from 7-2 back there. Finished 7th, 58 and 4. And then last time out, left 7 out, middle part of the mile. Ended up 5th on the edges, 59 and 1, closed in 30. But I think the line we got to look at is the 1-3 down on September 23rd. He had post 4. He was able to get front for Adam on that day, and they led at every call. And they were winners, 157 and 3, closed out 29 and 2. He does have 3 wins from 23 starts this year. He gets a better post to work from today. Hemingway, 5-2. There's the next door neighbor this afternoon to Hemingway. It's Doc Darrell for Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan does the training as well. Colin Shepherd is going to do the driving. And just the same as Hemingway, this guy has been battling the outside positions the last couple of times. 851s, left 6th, finished 5th on the edges, 58 and 1. And then he came right back on October the 3rd, post 8, finished 4th. He rallied in 29 and 1 to finish 4th with a charted trip of 158. But the 1-3 back September the 20th in Summerside, he raced very well at the 851 level. Left from 3, was put on the point, and it was just collared deep in the lane. Very tight finish. He was 4th, only beaten half a length. 59 and 1, closed at 29 and 3. We think he's going to be up-handed the pace here today. Colin Shepherd, Doc Darrell, post 2. They're now 4-5. a minute to go before the first. Need you in on the action here as we kick it off. First to 14 here today at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And maybe if you don't want to play the horses on the inside who are taking the money, how about cheeky play here for Aubrey Cameron and Corey McPherson? They share the ownership. Corey does the training and the driving as well. Now 851s the last couple of times out, post 5, 8 place, 7, 2 back, and then he raced 851s here on October the 7th, which was last Saturday. Left 7, finished 6th, 158 and 2. But he's done okay at the 851s. If you go a little bit further down, September the 20th, 851s in Summerside, he was on the rail, tucked in the entire way, and he was a good second, 59 and 1 with the closer of 29 and 2. So a little bit of a drop here today to the 601s. He goes outside here. Does have 3 wins this year, 56 and 2, the record in Charlottetown. And we're going to take a bit of a swing on him here to round out our try here. Cheeky play, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. The first of 14 this afternoon. Vance Cameron, I think it's starting to brighten up a bit. Up to you for the opener.
Peter, all kinds of sun here to get the first one underway. Anyway, as they line up, got a full field. Luigi Bazzacco, Doc Darrell, Hemingway, Dividend Day, Wims Drop Off, Cheeky Play, Mick Dundee, Daddy's Eyes, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Doc Darrell leaving out. Cheeky Play from the outside. Hemingway will be third to the turn. Dividend Day got away fourth. Coming up fifth. From the outside is Mick Dundee. Towards the rail, Luigi Bazzacco is sixth. Wims Drop Off seventh. Daddy's Eyes, the early trailer. We have them caught on the outside as they race the backstretch. Doc Darrell is on the lead for Colin Shepard. Cheeky Play in a whole heap of trouble. Here comes Mick Dundee, 3 wide. Oh, showtime! Early Saturday afternoon at the driving park. On by the opening quarter, 28 and 2. Doc Darrell, the serious leader. Cheeky Play parked out second. Third at the rail is Hemingway. Fourth on the outside. That is Mick Dundee. Luigi Bazzacco is there at the rail fifth. Then in sixth, Dividend Day. Racing from seventh. Upon the outside, Wims Drop Off. And on the outside, the trailer, Daddy's Eyes. Halfway home and they're pairing up. 4 in, 4 out. And to make the lead, it was Cheeky Play in 58 and 2. Up and at him on the outside, Mick Dundee. He's been out all the way. Coming on to take over third on the outside, Luigi Bazzacco. On the cones, Doc Darrell now has nowhere to go. Moving up fifth on the outside, Wims Drop Off. Hemingway is hemmed in at the rail 6. From the outside, Daddy's Eyes 7th. Now the trailer, Dividend Day 3 high as they go by the 3/4. Luigi Bazzacco on the outside in at at the rail. Cheeky Play, 3/4 up in 1:30 and 2/8 of a mile out. And they're well grouped here in the afternoon's opener. Cheeky Play turning home. Luigi Bizzacco. Doc Darrell closing up the rail. Deep stretch now. Luigi Bizzacco. Cheeky Play, Luigi Bizzacco. They're both of them landing on the line together. Picture time to open it up. 2 minutes, 3/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Wow, was there a lot of action in this race early on here today. The 2 and the 6 and the 7, they all wanted front. Doc Darrell, Cheeky Play, Mick Dundee. Finally, Cheeky Play paid a price, though, to get there. 28-2. Corey clears up past the half. 58-2. Donnie still on the outside with Mick Dundee. Second over for Luigi Bizzacco. Backside 130-2, and they swing for home. Cheeky Play in the middle, still there. On the inside, Doc Darrell watching it all unfold out front, but on the outside, yeah, that's the one, Luigi Bizzacco here, and they are going to grind right down to the wire here today, and it looks like 6 is posted in the middle. Cheeky Play, we talked about him in the pre-race, how we liked him for third here today, dropping down a little bit, but wow, what a trip he went. He was out early, challenging, and he's there late at the wire. Wow, what a trip here today to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Cheeky Play and McPherson win it at Red Shores.
In the photo finish in the opener, it's 6, Cheeky Play, and he's arriving at the winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 4 by Shadow Play. Off the Sports Rider Dam, Twinbee Cheeks. Owned by Aubrey Cameron of Place Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Bred by Winback Farm of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson to the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. Cheeky Play in the Saturday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the first race: Luigi Bizzacco was second, Doc Darrell third, Hemingway fourth, Dividend Day sixth, Wims Drop Off fifth, Cheeky Play the race winner, Mick Dundee was seventh, Daddy's Eyes finished eighth, Fractions went 28-2, 58-2, 130-2, and the mile 2 minutes, 3/5. From the top, your program reads 234. 65178. Cheeky Play paid $14.70 to win. The Exactor $255.20. Triactor $386. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. What a way to kick it off in race number 1 today. Boy, were they swinging early, and Corey gets the job done with cheeky play in the first. Nice win ticket and some nice exactors and tries as well to kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Also want to tell you about the Atlantic Dream Stable. The Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. It's a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. It's presented by the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brook Performance Horse Feed and SureGain Horse Feed as well. View the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com as we roll in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon. I'm going to head towards the 5. That's Reassurance here. Jason Hughes gets the call this afternoon. I do like the 2 for part of it. Dark Side of Wicked. That's Barrio this afternoon. And we're going to put the 3 in for third here. That's Majestic Mason, Corey McPherson. He's looking to go back-to-back on Saturday afternoon here in Charlottetown. 5-2-3 for me. Classifier matching strides underneath. 7 away from the second at Redshores. Yeah, and there is that win photo in race number 1 today. Cheeky play. Wow, on the outside all the way and gets there in the end. Luigi Bizzacco raced well. 3 wide up the backstretch, and the 2 of them duked it out down the lane. Cheeky play does prevail in the end, getting there by a nose or so over Luigi Bizzacco. Great way to kick it off here at Redshores.
The Thursday night 50-50 went on claim to $450. If the ticket holder is still out there, he or she has till the start of the second race. Winning number was H1352387. H1352387. If it's still out there, turn it in by the start of the upcoming second. Party plays on the second race post parade owned by Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan driving. Dark Side of Wicked, number 2, owned by Nickway Farm of St. David's, Newfoundland. Gilles Barrio training and driving. 3, Majestic Mason, owned by Stephen Downey of Quizpam, New Brunswick. Trained by Gilles Barrio. Today, Corey McPherson. Beers on Me, number 4, owned by K-Max Stables of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Reassurance 5, owned by Saul Peter and Alex Lanigan and Chris Farrell, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. Here's to Art, number 6, owned by Clarkie and Donnie Smith and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Stowed Away 7, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, David Dowling. Paint's Pride, number 8, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204. Today, Kenny Arsenal. 4 minutes wagering time in the second. An update on the top drivers at Red Shores Charlottetown is coming up next.
That's right, Vance. 4 to go here before race number 2. And yeah, let's take a look at the top drivers for Red Shores Charlottetown as we head into this afternoon. Jason Hughes, yeah, he's on top. He's leading the way with 107 wins in Charlottetown. Mark Campbell second. Mark has 95 wins. David Dowling is third, 80 wins for David. He sits third. Gilles Barrio is fourth with 78. And Corey McPherson, yeah, Corey won the first one, so he's up to 69 wins now here in Charlottetown. Corey rounds out the top 5. They're all chasing Jason Hughes on top with 107 wins in Charlottetown. And speaking of Jason, here he is on the 5 here. Reassurance for Saul and Peter and Alex Lanigan. Chris Farrell, they all share the ownership. Saul Lanigan does the training. Like we said, Jason Hughes will do the driving on the 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Now, he's been pretty good his last couple here. September 9th, PEI Colt Stakes weekend. Left from post 5, came first up, 6th at the top of the lane, and then he stormed home in 28 and 4, and he was just beaten by a nose. 2-1. Harry Holmes won it. Reassurance storming on the end of it late to finish second. Raced very well on that day. Came back on the 23rd right here in Charlottetown. It was the non-winners of 1. Left 5 was third. 159 closed out 29 and 1. So yeah, he's knocking on the door for a win here as Reassurance. Jason Hughes today 1-4. Here's the 2, Dark Side of Wicked for Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Jill Berrio is the trainer. Jill is going to do the driving on the 2-year-old colt by McWicked. And you can see he's had a qualifier on the 7th. Came out to race non-winners of 1. Made a break on that day. Right back to qualify on the 23rd. Second in the qualifier there. 2-1 and 2. Good closer. 28 and 2. And then back out to race here September 30th in the Joe O'Brien. Left from 4, first up, and was a good second. Halmack Exclusive won it. Dark Side of Wicked, a good second, 2 minutes and a fifth, with a closer of 29 seconds flat. So back into race, great spot to work from. Barrio drives 3-1. Well, Corey won the first one, and he's looking to go back-to-back here with Majestic Mason for Steve Downey. Gilles Berrio does the training, and Corey McPherson is going to do the driving. And this guy is also close to winning. If we go down his last 3 lines here, he's been just nipped in all 3. Non-winners of 1 on the 18th, left off the rail. A good second to Tobin's Barn Party, just beaten 3/4 of a length. He went to Woodstock and then to Brunswick Breeders. Second to Resuscitate, 2, 2, and 4 for Woodstock. Only beaten 3/4 of a length. And then he came to Charlottetown here in the O'Brien. Left 4, was third place, second in a very tight race. 2 minutes 4 fifths, closed out 31 seconds on that day. So like I said, he's been right around there, just can't quite find the winner's circle. Maybe today as Corey McPherson looks to go back-to-back here. Majestic Mason, 7-2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Party Place, Dark Side of Wicked. Majestic Mason, Beers on Me. Reassurance, Here's to Art, Stow It Away. Paints Pride on the outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing party place at the rail between horses Majestic Mason. Joining them from the outside is Reassurance third. Fourth at the rail is Dark Side of Wicked. Into the turn, Paints Pride fifth. Here's to Art got away sixth with Beers on Me seventh. And the trailer, that is stowed away, the quarter pole bound. Up front, Party Place, the leader, right out of the two-hole. There goes Dark Side of Wicked, on to take over the lead. Coming up third on the outside is Reassurance. Fourth up the rail, that's Majestic Mason. Paints Pride along the inside fifth. Here's to Art, he is sixth. Racing from seventh, Beers on Me. And on the outside, stowed away is 8:30. And a 1/5 was the quarter. Here comes another new leader. This time Reassurance and the Blue Knight Hughes have taken over. Dark Side of Wicked is second. Party Place comes out of the turn third. Racing from fourth, Majestic Mason. Paints Pride is fifth. There goes Here's to Art on the outside sixth. Up seventh on the outside is stowed away. And now the trailer, that is Beers on Me. At the midway point in the second, Reassurance on the lead in 101. Second is Dark Side of Wicked. Here's to Art. From the outside is taken over third. Party Place at the rail fourth. Moving up fifth is stowed away. Now sixth, Majestic Mason. Beers on Me seventh. And now the trailer, that is Paints Pride. Three quarters comes next. And Dark Side of Wicked on the outside, but he's gone on the run now. Dark Side of Wicked jumped it off. So that's Reassurance leading by two. Here's Arda racing second. Party Place third. Majestic Mason is fourth. The three quarters in 1:32 and 2 with an eighth of a mile left to come. Reassurance turning home. Here's to Art, a long shot to the outside second. In at the rail, Party Place third. Deep stretch now, coming to the wire. Reassurance, here's to Art. Reassurance and the Blue Knight Hughes on the line. Second, here's to Art. We'll need a show photo. 2-0, 3-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Again, the 5 and the 2. They were battling early for the lead here. And finally, Jason, past that quarter, cleared up past Dark Side of Wicked. Reassurance got front 30 and 1. They went to the half. 101, still Jason with Reassurance. Kenny Murphy was coming first up. That was Here's to Art. Joe was in the 2-hole with Dark Side of Wicked. They went to the backside. Joe made the early move and challenged Jason up the backside before Dark Side of Wicked goes on the run. That allows Jason to continue to lead. Past 132 and 2, Kenny had taken over second with Here's to Art, and they battle down the lane here. Jason still on front with Reassurance. Kenny coming late with Here's to Art, but he had the jump on them, Reassurance, and he gets there in the end. 2-0-3 and 1. Reassurance and Hughes in the second at Red Shores.
Reassurance arriving at the second race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding, he's 2 by Stonebridge Terror. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rocks Are Rush. Owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan and Chris Farrell. Bred by Jeff Hinniger of Nova Scotia. Trained by Saul Lanigan, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, guides him to a maiden record in the off-track today of 2:03-1. Reassurance delivers in the second. Now the official results from the second. Party Place fourth, Dark Side of Wicked seventh, Majestic Mason third, Beers on Me fifth. Reassurance the race winner. Here's to Art finished second and had broken equipment. Stow It Away sixth. Paint's Pride finished eighth. Fractions were 30-1, 101, 132-2, and the mile 2:03-1. In review, it's 473. 51268. Reassurance paid $270 to win. The Exactor 44.20, Triactor 88.90. Superfecta was 67.90, and the early daily double 22.20.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HPI broadcast desk. We're through two here in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon, working on race number 3. But want to tell you about an event that's coming up soon. Park After Dark here. Red Shores presents Park After Dark with ventriloquist Michael Harrison. Friday, October 27th. The evening features a buffet. Special guest Sean Hogan. Hogan has been on popular comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets on sale for this fabulous Park After Dark event, $69.95 plus tax and fees. It includes the dinner and the show. And you can go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 this afternoon. And I'm going to heading towards the 3. That's Bacon on a Biscuit here for Mark Campbell. Do like the horse to win. He's been racing some really nice horses throughout the season. We like him here this afternoon. I'm going to put the 1 in for second. That's Fern Hill Hero. David Dowling will drive the 1. And I'm going to put the 4 in. That's Evil Vintage. Corey McPherson going to call for third. I like it 3-1-4. The classifiers underneath at 3-1 and 6. 7 away from race number 3 today at Red Shores. And that's that show photo in race number 2 this afternoon. And that's the 3 Majestic Mason rallying up to Nip Party Place there in race number 2 for the show. We thank the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the photo.
Fernhill Hero on the third race post parade, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Affair Somewhere, too, is owned by Evan Ford of Charlottetown. Bo Ford does the training. Pillsbury drives. Bacon on a Biscuit 3 is owned by the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara, Mark Campbell. Evil Vintage 4, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 No Boats on Sunday is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Miles Heffernan driving. Luckiest Man Alive, number 6, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Tobin's Party, number 7, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Number 8, Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer, and the drive goes to Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Back to Peter with the top trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vancy. Yeah, Melissa Rennie leading the way in Charlottetown on the training side. 55 wins for Melissa. She's having a great season. Jason Hughes. Jason is second with 53 wins coming into today. Jen Doyle is third with 46 wins. Ron Matheson is in fourth with 40 wins, and Mark Campbell rounds out the top 5 with 37 wins. Melissa Rennie leading the way in Charlottetown on the training side with 55 wins. Also have a carryover this afternoon, folks. Just a reminder here, Super High Five with the carryover of $1,005.52. Again, the Super High Five carryover this afternoon, $1,005.52. Okay, 3 to go here before the third. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. Here's the 3. Bacon on a Biscuit for MCR. Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Stacy Dara trains. Mark Campbell is going to do the driving here. He's had a real nice campaign in 2023 as Bacon on a Biscuit. 18 starts, 5 wins, 5 seconds, 3/3, up over $42,000 in earnings, and a record of 55-1. Taken right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll go down the lines here. September the 23rd, Charlottetown made a break, recovered, and won 57-4. I was working that night. He raced great. Came off of that break, was a winner. 57-4, closed 28-2. Then on October the 1st, the Joe O'Brien Golden Summerside second to Woodmere Denny. 57-1, 28-3. And then a Atlantic Breeders' Crown last weekend here on the 8th. A good second to Malignity, 56-3 with a closer of 28-4. Yeah, he's had a real nice season. Post 3 today. Mark Campbell drives 4-5. Now here's the 1. This is Fernhill Hero for Windermere Farms and Gordon White, Lois Blaisdell. They all share the ownership. Earl Watts trains, and David Dowling is going to do the driving. This guy's been sharp in his past couple. That winner's a 1-2 in Charlottetown, October 3rd. Left from 6th. Didn't wait long. He got front. And then he stormed home 30-1 to get the win over Crimson and Clover and Judicial. Looked pretty good on that day, 2 minutes and a fifth. And then he came right back on the 7th there, Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend. He was off the rail. He was tucked in the entire way. He was a good second last week to Woodmere Denny. Yeah, 55-3, and he closed home in a snappy 28-1. So coming off that one, gets the rail again. Dowling back in the seat. Fernhill Hero is 8-1. Another horse that's racing very well is Evil Vintage for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains. Corey is going to do the driving as well. September 23rd, that winner's a 1-2. Got the job done, 58, 28, or 29-3 in the end of it. Corey did the driving on that day. They were winners back on September the 23rd. Went to Summerside. Joe O'Brien Grassroots, winner up there by 3 and change at Red Shores Summerside, 57-4. Nice win. And then right back here on the 7th. Last Saturday afternoon, left 3, finished 4th, the keeper floored, 158-3 the charted mile for Evil Vintage. He did close 28-1. He's been racing pretty well, and when you look over at his numbers, 9 starts this year, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3. Yeah, he's put together a nice campaign. Good spot to work from here today. Evil Vintage, Corey McPherson at 3-1. Getting close here in the third. Want you in on the action. Fernhill Hero now 9-2. A fair somewhere for Barrio. 10-1. Bacon on a Biscuit still the choice at 6-5. Evil Vintage taking late money at 2-1. No boats on Sunday. Heffernan today 16-1. Luckiest Man Alive coming off a win from McGuigan. There's a shot of Luckiest Man Alive. Mike looking for 2 in a row with this horse at 7-2. And then Tobin's Party and Nolan's Magic Sway. They're 7-8 today in race number 3. We're getting close here. Good luck with your picks. Nice shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're going to go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Fernhill Hero, Affair Somewhere, Bacon on a Biscuit, Evil Vintage, No Boats on Sunday, Luckiest Man Alive, Tobin's Party, Nolan's Magic Sway. It's the third up on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Affair Somewhere, the first one out. Bacon on a Biscuit to his outside. Fernhill Hero on the rail. Third one to the turn. No Boats on Sunday. Crossed over fourth. Racing from fifth. That's Evil Vintage. Sixth on the rail. Luckiest Man Alive. Then it's Tobin's Party and the trailer. Nolan's Magic Sway. Bacon on a Biscuit, the post-time favorite, made the lead for Mark Campbell, and they're strung out, and I mean strung out behind him. Affair Somewhere 2 lengths off the leader second, well gapped in third. Fernhill Hero, there's the reason why they're strung out. Boom! Just like that, amazing 27 and 3 was the quarter. Bacon on a Biscuit, the leader. Affair Somewhere closed in second. Third up the rail, that's Fernhill Hero racing from fourth. No Boats on Sunday. Fifth is Evil Vintage. Luckiest Man Alive is sixth. Back to seventh, Tobin's Party. And trailing the field, Nolan's Magic Sway. Halfway home in the third, 57 seconds flat for a half mile. Around the paddock turn they go, approaching on the 5/8. Bacon on a Biscuit, the serious leader. Second Affair Somewhere. Coming up third on the outside is Evil Vintage. Fourth at the rail, Fernhill Hero. Moving up fifth on the outside, Luckiest Man Alive. No Boats on Sunday back to sixth. Nolan's Magic Sway takes over seventh. Now the trailer, Tobin's Party. 3/4 up in one. 27 flat. Midway around the turn for the final time. It's all Bacon on a Biscuit with an ace to go. Affair Somewhere got into some kind of trouble. Barrio put him in the safety lane. Down the stretch they come. Bacon on a Biscuit. Affair Somewhere is back into it now. And there's the reason for the inquiry. Bacon on a Biscuit jogs for Mark Campbell. The time for the mile, 1:56 and 2. The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 3 at the 7/8.
Okay, we are under an inquiry, so we'll wait for the official result from the judges here. But we'll take you through the replay under inquiry here. Bacon on a Biscuit, like we said, he's put together a dynamite campaign. 13 for 18 in top threes, 5 wins this year, 55-1. Mark wasted no time here today, 27-3. That's snappy with the track off 2 seconds here today. He was the leader, 57, rocking and rolling past the half, 127. Really separation then, and then down the lane here now. Yeah, Mark's got the lean on, knows he's got it well in hand here. 1:56 and 2, gate to wire here today. He got front and never looked back. He scores 1:56 and 2. Bacon on a Biscuit, and Campbell in the third today at Red Shores.
Bacon on a Biscuit arriving at the third race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding 3 by Tobago Cays off the Mach 3 dam. Ovation Colleen, owned by MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Stacy Darren. Driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Top of the mile in 156 and 2. Bacon on a Biscuit in the third.
And this is what the judges are looking at here this afternoon in race number 3. You can see the 2 goes into the safety lane here, so they're having a look at that, and they'll have their result in just a moment.
Results of the third race inquiry. Number 2, Affair Somewhere, left the racing surface inside more than 3 consecutive pylons. He finished second and will be placed 8th. Now the official results from the third race. Fernhill Hero finished 4th, placed 3rd. Affair Somewhere was 2nd, placed 8th for inside more than 3 consecutive pylons. Bacon on a Biscuit, the race winner. Evil Vintage finished 5th, was placed 4th. No Boats on Sunday finished 7th, was placed 6th. Luckiest Man Alive finished 3rd and was placed 2nd. Tobin's Party finished 8th, was placed 7th. Nolan's Magic Sway finished 6th and was placed 5th. They went 27 and 3, 57, 127, and the mile 156 and 2. In review after the placings, 381, 462, 75. Bacon on a Biscuit paid 320. The Exactor 1170, the Triactor 2360, and the Superfecta was 858. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will make an adjustment to the track condition and the variant. The track will now be listed as good, and there is a 1 second variant. Track conditions good, 1 second variant.
Okay, working on race number 4 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee and Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth this afternoon. We'll get to the picks here in race number 4 just a moment, but also want to tell you about HPI, guest Wi-Fi, and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com, wager $100 in the first 30 days, and receive a deposit of $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi on your settings page, and it's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores as we roll in the picks here for race number 4 this afternoon. And yeah, I'm going to head towards the 4 here. That's Catch the Spark. Jason Hughes will do the driving. I do like the 5 for part of it, the Mad Dragon, and the 2 is the choice right now. Halmac General 452 for me. Underneath classifier at 523. You can see the horses on the way for post parade. Next.
Big Harry Matthews on the 4th race parade, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Miles Heffernan drives. Halmac General 2, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Proud of You Today, number 3, is owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford, Keith training and driving. Catch the Spark, number 4, is owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen, Jason Hughes. 5, the Mad Dragon, is owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. Judicial 6, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer, and the drive goes to Stephen Shepard. Down to 4 minutes wagering time. Now time for another edition of 60 Seconds or Less. Today's guest, trainer Melissa Rennie.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 Seconds or Less. Today's guest is Melissa Rennie. Melissa, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
50 First Dates.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Kevin Costner.
What's the best show you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Suits.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Garth Brooks.
Excellent. What song do you sing along to in the car?
On the way in, I sang The Inspiration by Chicago.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
Florida Panthers.
Really? Okay. You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who are they?
Nancy Tactor, Garth Brooks, and Adam Sandler.
You must sing one karaoke song. What song is it?
Feel the Same Way Too by the Rankins.
Who is the best horse you've driven or trained?
There's 2, Roger Quest and Navalny.
Give us your dream race to be in and win.
Gold Cup and Saucer.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Definitely co-host.
Could you pick more winners than me?
No.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Well, thanks again to Melissa Rennie. And we taped that segment a little while ago prior to the playoff push by the Panthers there. And Melissa's favorite team is the Florida Panthers. What a run they went on last year all the way to the Stanley Cup final. And, yeah, we'd like to have Melissa on the race day show to go up against us in the pick department as well. So thanks again to Melissa and everybody for taking part in 60 Seconds or Less this year. Okay, here's the 4th with the Exactor 20-cent Super, the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Catch the Spark for Jason Hughes this afternoon. Blaze Rogerson owns. Brendan Mullen trains. Jason's going to do the driving. Left 8 last week, finished 6th. So we're going to chuck that one and go down and look at the ones a couple prior to that. September 23rd, off the rail, second, 158. The Evil Vintage raced very well, and then came back on the 30th, left 4, and sat 2 most of the way before reaching up at the end to win 158-1 with a closer of 29-1. So post 4 again today. Jason drives Catch the Spark at 5-1. This horse has been excellent since arriving on the island. It's the Mad Dragon for Boyd White of Charlottetown. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving September 18th here. Winners 1-2. Gate to wire, 56-4. Excellent win. You go to the 30th of September, left 7, charging on the end of it, 28-4. Third, just beating a quarter of a length, raced very well. And then last time out, October 7th, last Saturday here, got the deuce to the luckiest man alive, 57-4, the charted mile for the Mad Dragon, 29-1 on the end of it. So yeah, he's been excellent, and the stats certainly back it up. He's got a big shot again here today. The Mad Dragon and Kenny Murphy, 9-5. Here's the 2, Hamac General for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, Jerry McKinnon. They're all co-owners. Earl Watts trains. David Dowling is going to do the driving September 23rd. That winner's a 1-2. Was on front for most of it before being collared by Paul's Crown in the final strides. Horse raced good that night, 59-4, 29 on the end of it. Came right back in the Joe O'Brien on the 30th. Was tucked in most of the way. Third there to Marigo Magic, 158, 29-3 on the end of it. And last time out made a break, but those things happen sometimes to 2-year-olds, so we're expecting a bounce back here today for Hal Mac General and Dowling, 3-1. This is a good betting board here as we get close in the 4th. Let's take a look before we go here. Big Harry Matthews there for Heffernan on the rail. They were winners last time out. They went coast to coast, 2 minutes 3/5. So they're looking to go back-to-back in Charlottetown. They're 7-1. Hamac General, we talked about that horse, 3-1. Proud of you today, Keith. 4 to drive today. This horse has put together a nice year. Already has a couple of wins and up over 30,000 in the bank. So remember that, 7-2. I'm proud of you today. Catch the Spark, 5-1. The Mad Dragon is also now the choice at 4-5, and we just saw a shot of Judicial there. That's Steve Shepard this afternoon at 6-1. So yeah, good betting board here. Good luck with your selections as we get close in the 4th. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Big Harry Matthews, Hamac General, proud of you today. Catch the Spark, the Mad Dragon. Judicial, half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the afternoon's 4th race. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Hamac General, the first one out. Big Harry Matthews up the rail, 3rd to the turn. Proud of you today to get away 4th. Catch the Spark, the Mad Dragon 5th, then the trailer. That is Judicial as they arrive at the opening 8th. A little to it and at it and to it on the front end here. Big Harry Matthews giving the cold shoulder to Hamac General. 3rd up the rail is Proud of you today. Racing from 4th, Catch the Spark. The Mad Dragon has 5th and trailing the field. That is Judicial. On by the opening quarter, the 2-year-old Roll With It Harry Colt has the say up front. Big Harry Matthews and Miles Sr. 29-2 open it up. Hamac General forced to take a 2-hole ride today. 3rd up the rail is Proud of you today. Racing from 4th. Up the inside is Catch the Spark. The Mad Dragon going to the outside 5th. Trailing 6th. Judicial. They're halfway home, led by Big Harry Matthews. Here's Proud of You Today, up to challenge that leader. Third up the rail, Hamac General. Coming up fourth on the outside, the Mad Dragon, 60 seconds flat was the half. From the outside, Judicial takes over fifth. At the rail now, the trailer. Catch the Spark. 3 in, 3 out, and the 3/4 coming next. Proud of You Today takes over the lead, and the Con racing along the inside, or racing second. Up from the outside, the Mad Dragon. Big Harry Matthews now third. Judicial has taken over fourth. 3/4 in 90 seconds flat, and the Mad Dragon now the leader on the outside. Proud of You Today second. Big Harry Matthews back to third. Judicial fourth. Deep stretch now, and that's the Mad Dragon going away winner in line to Kenny Murphy. Proud of You Today second. Catch the Spark rallied up third. 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, and we said it in the pre-race. He's been great since arriving on the island, a first, a second, and a third in his last 4 starts, and he was really good again here today. The 1 and the 2, they battled early before the 1 took the early lead, 29-2 for Big Harry Matthews over there. Hamac General was second, Proud of You Today third. They went to the half in a minute. First up for Proud of You Today, the Mad Dragon followed. Backside was 1:30. Proud of You Today got front, but Kenny was still coming with the Mad Dragon. They duked it out around the last turn, and Kenny full of pace on the end of it here with the Mad Dragon as he gets up to win here 1:59 and 1. Yeah, he's been excellent since arriving on Prince Edward Island, and he gets it done again here today. The Mad Dragon and Kenny Murphy in the winner's circle. Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign is lit on the infield topo. Fourth race under a judge's inquiry, examining the race after the 7/8. The Mad Dragon arriving at the fourth race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding. He's 3 by Fear the Dragon. Off the Captain Treacherous Dam, the Mad Hatter, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, bred by Emerald and Highland Farms of Ohio, trained by Cliff Murphy and driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. The mile in 1:59 and 1. The Mad Dragon in the fourth. Results of the fourth race judge's inquiry, no violations. Now the official results in the fourth: Big Harry Matthews fourth, Hamac General sixth. Proud of You Today was second, Catch the Spark third. The Mad Dragon, the race winner. Judicial finished fifth, Fractions went 29 and 2, 1 minute, 1:30, 1:59 and 1. In review, 4:62, 3:15. The Mad Dragon paid $3.80 to win. The exactor $11, triactor $29.90, superfecta $15.02.
Okay, working on race number 5 this afternoon. The Vance Cam will be coming up shortly. Vance and I will have our selections in race number 5. But first, I want to tell you about the O'Brien Awards. They're coming to PEI in February of 2024. Standardbred Canada pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here in Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island. That's February 3rd. 2024. Going to be a great weekend here on Prince Edward Island. As we roll in the picks to take an early look at the picks here in race number 5 today. And yeah, I'm going to head towards the rail here. Yeah, I got a bit of a price on Avatar J here. David Dowling gets the call. I do like Woodmere Sheldon for part of it as well. And I'm going to put Tango Sealster in. Boy, that horse has been racing great since arriving from Truro. Knocking on the door for a win. He does have a couple of second-place finishes, so he'll be close, I think, here again today. Kenny Murphy on Tango Sealster. I'm at 1-2-5. Classifier underneath likes the 2 on top, 5 second, 3 third, 2-5-3 for the classifier. Vance Cam on the way at Red Shores.
Fifth race on Post Parade featuring the Super High 5. Number 1 is Avatar J, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Trained by Darren Smith, David Dowling drives. Woodmere Sheldon 2 is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. 3 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained by Gordy Hennessy. The drive goes to Adam Murner. Leaving Bruises 4, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Trained by Wade Myers. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Tango Sealster, owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick. Trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy up. Brookdale Ollie 6, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 7 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacey Darragh from Stratford, Mark Campbell. 8 is Hamac Augustus, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 super high fives on this Saturday afternoon. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 5th, I'm on to the 5, Tango Sealster. A pair of back-to-back deuces here at Charlottetown, but good closing quarters. 28 flat in the off-track his last start, 28-3 in the start before. I'm using him on top since joining the Cliff Murphy barn. Going to go to the 3, Tradition. That's a horse for courses and drivers, and Murner and this horse, they get along extremely well. As you know, I got him in for the deuce. I like the 1, Avatar J, off of the rail for Dowling. I'll throw in the 2, Woodmere Sheldon for 4th. And always the check getter, that's the 6, Brookdale Ollie. I got him in my super high 5. From the booth, I'm going 5, 3, 1, 2, 6. Peter, your choices.
Well, Vance, I'm going to head to the rail here with Avatar J. Now, I think he's going to be tucked in here a little bit this afternoon. David Dowling gets the call. Bit of a price on him here at 9-2. So, yeah, I'm going to put him on top of the ticket. Woodmere Sheldon, he raced great last time, 12:51. He's got to bump up the ladder. I'm going to call for second. Tango Sealster, like you mentioned, he's been racing really well since arriving from Truro. Those last couple have been really good, 28-3, 28 on the end of it, so we'll call for third. Then I like the 3, Tradition for 4th, and the 4, Leavin' Bruises for 5th. So I'm at 1, 2, 5, 3, 4 in the super high 5 at Red Shores. Okay, another excellent betting board here. Just take a quick look at this. It's pretty tight on the board here, and we need you in on the action here in race number 5. It also is the super high 5, first one here at Red Shores. There'll be one more on race number 14 today. And quick look at the field. Avatar J for Dowling at 5-2. Woodmere Sheldon for Hughes at 5-2. Tradition and Murner, they get along very well, 3-1. Leavin' Bruises, that's Corey McPherson today. Corey already has a win, 8-1. Tango Sealster, like Vance said, is knocking on the door here. Kenny Murphy just won the last one. He's looking to double up. Tango Sealster at 2-1. Brookdale Ollie at 11-1, 13-1 on Silver Hill Lightning, and Hamac Augustus on the outside here this afternoon. So it shapes up to be a good one here. Need you in on the action, getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 5 this afternoon from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Avatar J, Woodmere Sheldon Tradition, Leaving Bruises Tango Sealster, Brookdale Ollie Silver Hill Lightning, Hamac Augustus on the grandstand side. 8 across the gate in the 5th. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. It's the Super High 5 post time. Rough and pacing Woodmere Sheldon, the first one out. Avatar J along the rail to second. Tradition third one to the turn. Leaving Bruises away fourth. Now in 5th, that's Brookdale Ollie. 6 at the rail, Tango Sealster. Then 7th is Silver Hill Lightning, followed by the trailer. Hamac Augustus up the backstretch they go. Woodmere Sheldon for the Blue Knight Hughes. It's going to be short-lived. Dowling is right lining. Avatar J to take him over to the lead as they move on by the quarter. Avatar J cleared. Second is Woodmere Sheldon. Third up the rail, Tradition. 28 and 2 the quarter. Racing with the leaders. 4th is Leaving Bruises. Back into 5th is Brookdale Ollie. Tango Sealster on the outside 6. Coming up 7th from the outside, that is Hamac Augustus. And now the trailer. In up the rail is Silver Hill Lightning. As they move towards the half mile, Avatar J the leader. Second, that's Woodmere Sheldon. Tradition is third. Leaving Bruises 4th. From the outside 5th is Hamac Augustus. On the rail 6, Brookdale Ollie. Tango Sealster on the outside 7th. Trailing the field, that's Silver Hill Lightning. 57-4 was the half. It's Avatar J to take him to the backstretch for the second time. Racing second is Woodmere Sheldon. Third towards the rail, Tradition. Tango Sealster marching out there 3 wide, and he's picking them off. Racing from 5th, that is Hamac Augustus. Leaving Bruises 6. Silver Hill Lightning. Now the trailer is Brookdale Ollie. The 3/4 in 1. 28 flat. They're turning for home. Avatar J at the rail. Tango Sealster right alongside him now. Woodmere Sheldon up the rail 3rd. Tradition is coming on. On the wire, that's Tango Sealster to double up the Murphys. Second, Tradition. Woodmere Sheldon 3rd. 1:57-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown this afternoon. Yeah, we said he was racing great in Churro, came over to PEI, raced great. Last couple of times he was second. Today he's an easy winner here for Kenny Murphy. Perfect drive. Avatar J out and around Woodmere Sheldon early today, 28 and 2. He cuts it 57 and 4. First up move for Hamac Augustus. Tango Sealster follows 128, and down the stretch they come. And like the last race, Kenny just timed this perfectly. This horse is full of momentum on the end of the mile, and Tango Sealster goes by them all in a nice win here today. He'd been knocking on the door. Well, today was his day. He gets there in the end, 157 and 1. Kenny Murphy doubles up at Red Shores.
Well, the Kenny Murphy Fan Club awaits him into the winner's circle for back-to-back pictures on this Saturday afternoon. Tango Sealster is the 5th race winner. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Albert Dam, the Patriot. Owned by Adrian Saunders of Moncton, New Brunswick. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Cliff Murphy with that training double. Kenny Murphy has the driving double. And the mile 157-1. Tango Sealster doubles up the Murphys in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the 5th, Avatar J 6, Woodmere Sheldon 3rd, Tradition was 2nd, Leaving Bruises 5th, Tango Sealster the race winner. Brookdale Ollie was 8th, Silver Hill Lightning finished 4th, Hamac Augustus was 7th, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 4, 128, and the mile 157-1. In review, it's 632, 518, 47. Tango Sealster, $4 to win. Exactor $9.70, Triactor $27.40, Super High 5 was out there at $203.85.
So working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Started the on-track pick 5 here for the players. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but I want to tell you about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown. And again, a big thank you. The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown would like to thank all horse people, staff, and sponsors for a very successful weekend of champions. Congratulations to the families who were honored: the Campbell family of PEI, the Baird family of Newfoundland and Labrador, the Beaton family of Nova Scotia, and the Davidson family of New Brunswick. Red Shores will host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown next October on Prince Edward Island. As we look at the picks here for race number 6, I'm going to head towards the 2 here. Smart Official. I'm staying inside with the big chase and putting the 5 in as well. Slate 215 for me. Classifier at 7, 8, and 6. Horses on the way for Post Parade. Next.
On the sixth race post parade, number 1, The Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, Corey McPherson training and driving. Smart Official 2, owned by Peter Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. 3, Brumby, Mike McGuigan training and driving for owner Tammy McKay, Truro, Nova Scotia. 4, Keeper Floored, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae, driven by Kenny Arsenault. 5 is Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling. I'm a Looker 2, wears number 6, owned by Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, now trained by Jeff Holmes, Gilles Barrio. Big Bad Bruiser number 7 is owned, trained, and now driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Big Boy Hill number 8, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Adam Murner, catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon 6th race. Ladies and gentlemen, our harness racing community has lost some long-time members. Joe Collins was a long-time harness racing fan, owner, and customer. Fred Lamont was a well-known and respected horse owner who gave fans thrills with his 2-time Governor's Plate champion Outlaw Positive Charge, among others. Duncan McKay was a long-time owner and breeder. He enjoyed success with stake star Miss K. Mack, driven by Barney McGuigan in the 1990s. On behalf of Redshores management and the harness racing industry, we pass along our condolences to their families and friends. Please rise for a moment of silence for the late Joe Collins, the late Fred Lamont, and the late Duncan McKay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we pass on our condolences to the late Joe Collins, the late Fred Lamont, and the late Duncan McKay. And we know the Lamont family is here today, and we certainly remember Governor's Plate champion Outlaw Positive Charge, driven by Terry Galanta, winning those 2 big races in Summerside. And again, we want to pass along our condolences to the Collins family, the Lamont family, and the McKay family this afternoon. So 2 to go here before race number 6 this afternoon. Started the on-track pick 5 here for the players. Exactor, 20-cent super. Try as well, win, place, and show. Here's Smart Official for Peter Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul Lanigan trains Jason Hughes to do the driving. 17:01's last time. Finished 8th, 58-2, 28-3. And against some real nice horses. Usurper, Acrobat, Hanover, Mr. Riley on that day. But the one prior to that is the one we got to focus in on. 12:51's left off the rail, sat 2 most of the way before reaching up to get the gold. 155-3, closed out 29. So that was at the 12:51's. He's back there again today. Jason Hughes will drive Smart Official, even money. Okay, here's the 1. This is the Big Chase for Ian McKinnon and Kenneth McKinnon. Sonny McDougall share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains and drives. He's been right there in his last couple. 12:51's. Left from 2, sat in most of the way. 3rd to screen test, 157. And then right back, 12:51's left from 4. Again, he was tucked in most of the way. 157-3, 29 on the end of it, 2nd on that day to Woodmere Sheldon. So, yeah, he likes to leave this guy. So I think he'll be in a good position here today. Corey may be able to tuck in here and get a nice trip on the Big Chase, 15-1. Another great betting board here today. When you look at this, anybody could win this race. Smart Official, slight favorite here right now, but again, lots of good choices, including Slade, who's dropping down here today. Had been 17.01's two back there, fifth, just beating the length and 3/4, so not that far away at the 17.01 level. He came right back here on the 8th. 15.01s left from 7, was well placed early, ended up 6th, 59, 29, and 4. But again, a good group: Phil Dorleans, Tango Sealster, and Hippie John. So he's sliding down a little bit further here to the 12.61s here from post 5. And yeah, we're going to take a little bit of a swing on him here to round out our try. 8-1 on Slate. We're getting close here on the rail. The Big Chase now 20-1. Smart Official 8-5. Brumbies at 21-1. Keeper Floored. Yeah, he's been racing well. He has back-to-back wins, so he's looking for the hat trick here. 2-1. That's Kenny Arsenault. 10-1 on Slade. I'm a Looker 2 was in Summerside on the 10th. He won there, 57-3, so he's looking to win in Charlottetown. Now down to 3-1, taking some late action is I'm a Looker 2, the Big Bad Bruiser. That's Neil Bambrick today. He was a winner last time. And then Big Boy Hill, also a winner last time. It's Murner this afternoon at 10-1. Yeah, good betting board here. We need you in on the action at Red Shores. Getting close. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
The Big Chase, Smart Official, Brumby, Keeper Floored, Slate, I'm a Looker 2, Big Bad Bruiser, and Big Boy Hill, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing the Big Chase at the rail, and from the grandstand side, Big Boy Hill between horses, Smart Official and Brumby. Then the 5th one around the turn is Keeper Floored, away 6. That is I'm a Looker 2 on the inside. Checking into 6 is Slate, then it's I'm a Looker 2, and the trailer is Big Bad Bruiser. Up the backstretch they go. In at the rail, the Big Chase's lead was short-lived. Now Smart Official and the Blue Knight Hughes gonna take over. Dropping in 3rd, that is Big Boy Hill. 4th at the rail, Brumby, now in 5th. Keeper Floored. Slate races from 6. I'm a Looker 2, 7th. And trailing the field, Big Bad Bruiser, 28. 3 opened it up on by the 3/8 pole. It's Smart Official, now the fraction center. In the 2-hole, that is the Big Chase. Coming 3rd towards the rail, Big Boy Hill. Brumby has 4th. On the move in the outside to start the backfield in motion, 5th. Keeper Floored is underway. Slate will follow the cover out 6th. 3rd over in the outside, 7th. I'm a Looker 2. And Big Bad Bruiser continuing to trail, 58-3. The halfway home time on around the paddock turn over to the 5/8. It's Smart Official, the leader. Here's Keeper Floored now right alongside to challenge. Pacing from 3rd, the Big Chase. 4th on the outside, that is Slate. Moving on to take over 5th is I'm a Looker 2. Big Boy Hill at the rail, nowhere to go 6. Brumby got shuffled 7th. 3 high the trailer. Big Bad Bruiser, 3/4 up in 1. 28-3. Smart Official is still there as they round the turn for the final time. Down to an eighth to go. Smart Official turning home. On the rail, the Big Chase. Keeper floored third. Coming fourth is Slate. I'm a Looker two. Way wide in fifth. Set the camera up here in a bunch on the line. The Big Chase up the inside will double up McPherson. Smart Official was second. I'm a Looker two third. Time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. I thought this is how it might play out here this afternoon. Smart Official, a little bit of a tussle early, but he gets front here for Jason through 28 and 3. And I thought Corey was going to be tucked in here today, like I said, in the pre-race, and he got the perfect pocket ride, 58 and 3, still Smart Official. First up move for keeper forward. Slade followed. I'm a Looker 2. Third up, a Corey. He never panicked. He was just sitting 2. Backside 128 and 3, and down the stretch they come. Jason trying to hang on, but no way. Corey says, I'm going to slip down the passing lane here late and get it all in the end. Yeah, 1:58 and 3. I liked him on the inside here today, and he got there in the end. The Big Jason McPherson in race number 6.
Corey McPherson has won the battle of the photo finishers here on Saturday afternoon in Charlottetown. The Big Chase in the winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Western Paradise from the Articulator Dam. April Dawn Star, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, bred by Michael Collings. Corey McPherson has the training and driving double today, 1:58 and 3, the time for the mile. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory. The Big Chase in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the 6th, the Big Chase was the winner. Smart Official second. Brumby finished 4th. Keeper floored 7th. Slate was 5th. I'm a Looker 2 finished 3rd. Big Bad Bruiser was 8th. Big Boy Hill was 6th. Fractions 28 and 3. 58 and 3. 128 and 3. And the mile 158 and 3. In review, 124. 753-86. The Big Chase 2180 to win. Exactor 6710. Triactor 280-10. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, working on race number 7 this afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you first about Hoofprints and Heartstring, the book launch for the already popular Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing. That's going to take place Saturday, October the 21st, so that's next Saturday. This special event will be at Redshores, Charlottetown, in the 1888 Lounge beginning at 4 p.m. or just after the race card is completed. You can join co-host Nicole McPherson, Lee Drake, and author Russell Henderson live in person or virtually on the Redshores YouTube channel. That's Saturday, October 21st, 4 p.m. Second level here at the at Redshores in Charlottetown in the 1888 Lounge, Hoofprints and Heartstrings. Okay, rolling in the picks here for race number 7. I'm going to head towards the 4 in here. That's Here Comes Emmett. Gilles Barrio gets the call today. I do like the 4. To win it here, I'm going to put the 1 in for second. That's Sweet Success, dropping down a little bit here today for Jason Hughes. And the 7, Bo Hannon, who's been racing very well, but has to work it from the outside here today. So I'm at 4, 1, and 7. Classifier like 7 on top, 2 second, and 1 for third as we're 7 away from race number 7 on a Saturday afternoon at Redshores.
Seventh race on the track for post race. Sweet Success. Number 1 is owned by John Collins. Boudinelle, Aiden Hughes to Stratford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Zach the Men, number 2, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge. And GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Trained by Michael McDonald, driven by Mark Campbell. Oh, to be me, number 3, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Dara, trainer. Here comes Emmett, number 4, Gilles Barrio driving today for owner-trainer Melvin Gamester, Hunter River. 5 is Power of 4, Erwin Neal of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. Talk Some Smack, number 6, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Miles Heffernan. 7 is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunno, trained by Jay Noy, Brody McPhee, above the wheels. You have 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Here we go. The first 6 are in the books. We kicked it off in race number 1 this afternoon, and Cheeky Play got front from post 6. Left hard through 28 and 2, 58 and 2. Late pressure from the 1, Luigi Bazzacca, but in the middle. Yes, it is Cheeky Play. Reaching up late, 1:30 and 2, 2 minutes, 3/5. Kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon, 1470 on the nose. Look at those tickets. Exactor 255.20 and the try at 386. What a way to start the day. Race number 2 at Red Shores this afternoon. Reassurance cleared up. 30 and 1, 101. The 2-1 on the run. Jason got the jump late, 132 and 2. He fends off the 6. Here's to Art late here. Reassurance and Hughes 203 and 1 in race number 2 this afternoon. Reassurance was 270. The exactor 5.6, 44.20. The try at 5.63, 88 90. Race number 3 this afternoon, and bacon on a biscuit. No doubt about it. 27-3, snappy over there for Campbell. 57, 127 draws away in deep stretch here. 156-2. Bacon on a biscuit, win number 6 this year, like we said, in 156-2 here this afternoon. 320 on the nose. Luckiest man alive second. Fernhill Hero third. 361 was 23.60. Race number 4 this afternoon. It was a good one. The Mad Dragon. He came second up through 29-2. 1 minute. 130 goes past the 3 deep in the lane here. Yeah, full of pace on the end of it. The Mad Dragon and Kenny Murphy score in race number 4. 159-1. Proud of you today. Second, Catch the Spark. Third, 534 was 29.90. Race number 5 this afternoon, and this guy was knocking on the door for a win. His name is Tango Seoster. Avatar J on front today, 28-2, 57-4. Got tired late, 128. And yeah, Kenny Murphy times it again, getting there in the end with Tango Seoster. And boy, he looked good here today doing it. $4 on the nose. Tradition second, Woodmere Sheldon third. The 5-3-2 try at 27.40. In race number 6, we just saw it here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and the big chase. I liked him tucked in here today. Smart Official got front. Corey followed all the way. 28-3, 58-3, 128-3, sneaking down the passing lane late. Yeah, that's the big chase, and he scores. 158-3. How about the win ticket? 21.80. The exactor 67.10, and the try at 280.10. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close here in race number 7, and just got an update from the 50-50. The 450 wasn't claimed on Thursday night, so that's now in the pot for today, and I've just been told it's over $1,000 to the winner here right now, and we're going to draw it in race number 9 this afternoon. So again, over $1,000 to the winner. If you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, you have until race number 9, and then we'll do the draw. Okay, like we said, we're getting close here, and we've had some nice payouts along the way, as you saw in the race day recap there. Sweet Success, he's dropping down here today for Hughes. They're 2-1. Zach the Men and Campbell, they're the choice right now at 8-5. Oh, to be me, Gary Chappell in the bike here today. Nice to see Gary back on the track. Here comes Emmett for Burial, 9-5. Power of 4, Talk Some Smack, and Bohannon. They're 5, 6, and 7 in here. Getting close. Good luck with your picks in race number 7. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're going to go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Sweet Success, Zach the Men, oh to be me. Here comes Emmett, Power of 4, Talk Some Smack. Bohannon on the outside. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, perfect beginning. Zach the Man will get the first call into the first turn. Second as they race around the turn, that is Oh to Be Me. Coming up from the outside, third is Power of Four. On the rail, that is Sweet Success, fourth. Here comes Emmett, fifth. Talk Some Smack is sixth. Then the trailer, that's Bohannon, seventh. Along the backstretch they go. Zach the Man in line to Mark Campbell has the lead. Oh to Be Me, longest shot on the board will get the two-hole ride. Third up the inside is Power of Four. All alone in fourth is Sweet Success. Back into fifth is Here Comes Emmett. Sixth is Talk Some Smack. On the outside, seventh, Bohannon the trailer. 28 and 3 the first quarter. Off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Zach the Men leading it by 2.5 on Oh to Be Me. Racing from third is Power of Four. Sweet Success continues fourth. Fifth is Here Comes Emmett. Up the rail, Talk Some Smack is sixth. On the outside, seventh, Bohannon. 58 seconds flat for a half. Zach the Men getting away on him now. 3/8 of a mile to go. He's got 5 open lengths on Oh to Be Me second. Power of Four on the outside third. 3 wide fourth. Sweet Success. Way out there. Here comes Emmett. In between horses, Bohannon and the trailer. Talk Some Smack. 3/4 in the books. 1:28 and 1. Zach the Men still a sizable lead. Now moving into second. That is Sweet Success. Power of Four at the rail third. Bohannon fourth. Homeward bound now. Zach the Men about to price them all up here in the seventh. Sweet Success second. Bohannon coming late third. Zach the Men to double up Campbell in a romp. Second, Bohannon. Third will be Power of Four. 1:59 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. He got front, really, and it was all over coast to coast here today for Zach the Men on the drop here from the 601s to the 351s. 28 and 3, he's over there, and the boss early, not looking back, 58, past the half, separation up the backside. 1:28 and 1. Yeah, Mark taking a little look over the shoulder there now, but he knows he's got it. He had the jump on them down the lane, and yeah, here he is a winner. 1:59 flat, coast to coast for Zach the Men and Campbell. Give Mark 2 wins on the day. We'll see Zach the Men and Mark Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Zach the Men drops down to a $4,000 claimer this afternoon in the 7th. He prices them up. He's in the winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding 8 by Sports Rider. Off the Mach 3 Dam, Sweet Velocity. Owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visitor Farm of Orwell. Trained by Michael McDonald. Mark Campbell put him on top at every call. Mark's second winner for the double. The horse scores in 1:59. Zach the Men in the 7th. Here's the official results in the 7th. Sweet Success 4th. Zach the Men, the race winner. Oh to Be Me 7th. Here Comes Emmett 6th. Power of 4 3rd. Talk Some Smack was 5th. Bohannon finished 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 3. 58. 128 and 1. And the mile 159. In review, it's 4-1-7. 6-3. 5-2. Zach the Men paid $7.90 to win. The exactor $29, triactor $139.30, and the superfecta was $67.31.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Working on the back half of the card here this afternoon as we're going to bring the picks in for race number 8 in just a sec, but want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Yeah, Red Hot Trivia at Redshores Summerside. It's Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday. 8:30 p.m. is the start time for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 8 today. I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Selkirk Echo on the drop here today. Barrio will drive. I do like 3. JK Express for part of it. Kenny Murphy gets the call. And the 4 as well. Winter Blast, a class dropper here today from the 1051s down a notch to the 851s. I like a 2, 3, 4. Classifier underneath at 2, 8, 7. 7 away from the 8 at Red Shores.
Rockin' Novels on the 8th race post parade, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Today, Mark Campbell. 2 Selkirk Echo, owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jules Burial. JK Express number 3, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jarrett Perot, Kenny Murphy. 4 Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Jason Hughes drives. Well, let's see, number 5, Todd Hardy, trains and drives for owner Trish Hardy, Georgetown. 6 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, Brody McPhee. 7 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Shake Me Up Hanover number 8, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 4 minutes wagering time of the 8th. Check out the new Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8, and the Maritime Breeders Association introduces the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake 2023. Next couple events right here in Charlottetown. October the 21st, next Saturday, the 2- and 3-year-old trotters, and then October 22nd, Sunday here, next Sunday here in Charlottetown, the 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies. So again, thank you to Home Hardware, the Maritime Breeders' Stake 2023. Okay, working on the 8th here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Here's Selkirk Echo for the Selkirk Stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Gilles Barrio will do the driving. Today he's been racing up the ladder at the 1251s. He's been on the edges last 3 times out. September the 23rd, 1251s. Finished 5th, the smart official, in a charted mile of 57 for Selkirk Echo. 1251s back on September the 30th. Left 4, finished 4th, 57-1. Did close home in a good 27-4. And then October 7th, last Saturday here, 1251's 4th, again to Woodmere Sheldon, 158-1, but he did close home in 28-3. So he slides down the ladder here, good spot to work from. This guy can really kick home. I think Jill will have him in a good spot here today. Selkirk Echo is 3-2. Here's JK Express for James Perot of Stratford. Jared Perot trains. Kenny Murphy gets the call here today. 851s. Last time out, left 5. Finished 4th on the edges. 156-3, 28-3 on the end of it. Prior to that was up to the 1051s. Left 6, 5th, only beaten 2. 157 the charter trip, did close home 28-3. So it's another guy that can really finish up. Kenny Murphy gets the call. Kenny already has a couple of wins on the day. He's looking for the hat trick here on JK Express, 9-1. Here's the 4 Winter Blast. Jen Doyle, Danny Burt. They share ownership. Jen does the training as well. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive. 1051s the last couple of times out. He was 4th on October the 3rd here to Elroy Shiner. Winter Blast tripped out 158, 28-2 on the end of it. And then prior to that, 1051s on the 30th. 6 beaten 3 and change. 157-2 his charted mile with 28-1 on the end of it. So he's another class dropper here today. Gets to the middle, and we'll see what Hughes does off the wings here on Winter Blast, 3-1. Take a look up at the board before we go here. Rockin' Novel from Mark Campbell's on the rail here this afternoon. Mark won the last one. Mark does have a couple of wins on the day. He's looking for the hat trick. Rockin' Novel 3-1. Selkirk Echo dropping down, like we said, 9-5. JK Express from post 3. It's Kenny Murphy today. Kenny looking for the hat trick at 8-1. Winter Blast dropping for Hughes at 2-1. And it's Well Let's See, West Coast Kid. They're 5-6. Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet this afternoon at 8-1. And Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside at 5-1. That is the field here. We're getting close. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
A Rockin' Novel, Selkirk Echo, JK Express, Winter Blast. Well, let's see, West Coast Kid, Elroy Shiner, and Shake Me Up Hanover's on the outside this time around. It's a full field of 8. They're up on the gate. It's race 8. Now it's fate time. Rough and pacing Winter Blast, JK Express at the rail, Rockin' Novel. Between horses is Selkirk Echo. There's a cavalry charge into that first turn here in the 8th race. 3 high at the opening 8, and up the rail, that's Rockin' Novel, the leader. Winter Blast coming with them. Third up the rail is Selkirk Echo. Racing 4th, JK Express. Well, let's see's in 5th. West Coast Kid is 6th. Then it's Elroy Shiner 7th. And trailing the field, Shake Me Up Hanover 8, Winter Blast, and the Blue Knight Hughes. They made the lead. Racing from 2nd is Rockin' Novel around the turn 3rd. Selkirk Echo 28 and 2 the quarter mile. Racing 4th is JK Express. Well, let's see. Around the turn 5th. There goes West Coast Kid. Starting the backfield in motion to the outside 6. Following out 7th is Elroy Shiner. Then the trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover 8. They're halfway home, led by Winter Blast. Rockin' Novel getting the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail. That is Selkirk Echo. Moving up 4th from the outside. That is West Coast Kid. He's first over, 58 and 2 the half. Racing 5th on the outside is Elroy Shiner. On the rail 6th. JK Express. Moving up 7th is Shake Me Up Hanover. And now the trailer. Well, let's see. 3/4 coming next. Winter Blast will get them there with a 1-length advantage. In at the rail, Rockin' Novel to their outside. West Coast Kid is there at long odds. 4th towards the rail. Selkirk Echo, he needs a way out. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3. Approaching the 7/8. Winter Blast trying to see it through. West Coast Kid on the outside. Rockin' Novel's going to the passing lane. Way wide, that is Shake Me Up Hanover. JK Express. Deep stretch now. Here's Campbell again. Rockin' Novel will triple them up. Winter Blast 2nd. 3rd is Selkirk Echo. 1:59.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Winter Blast. He got to the front here today for Hughes, and it's set up for Rock and Novel as he took advantage of a perfect pocket ride here this afternoon. 28-2 for the gray. Winter Blast. He's on the front here today. 58-2. Good rating by Jason to the half mark, sitting in the 2-hole. Backside was 128-3. West Coast Kid went first, followed by Elroy Shiner. They couldn't get there in the end, though, and they duke it out down the lane. Winter Blast trying to hang on, but no way. Rock and Novel took advantage of a perfect pocket ride. He's going to slip down the cones late and win it here. 159 and change on the end of it here. Rock and Novel, perfect drive by Campbell. Give Mark the hat trick at Red Shores.
Rockin' Novel arriving at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Mystery Chase from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Killer Rocking Bird, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, bred by Alan New Router and James Rhodes of Alberta. Trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell's third winner for the triple. The time 159 and 2. Rockin' Novel in the 8th. Here's the official results in the 8th. Rockin' Novel, the winner. Selkirk Echo, 3rd. JK Express, 7th. Winter Blast, 2nd. Well Let's See was 8th. West Coast Kid finished 6th. Elroy Shiner, 5th. Shake Me Up Hanover, 4th. Fractions went 28 and 2. 58 and 2. 128 and 3. And the mile, 159 and 2. In review, 137. 286. 5-4. Rockin' Novel, $15 to win. The exactor, $121. Triactor, $162.50. Superfactor was $86.67.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We've had some nice payouts along the way. If you're playing Mark Campbell, he's had some nice wins here this afternoon and some nice win tickets as well. I want to talk about Bounce Back Tuesdays in Summerside. Live harness racing returns Tuesday at Redshores in Summerside. Post time 6 p.m. Back by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live on-track presentation and receive a a 20% dining coupon. That's spend $20, get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons valid to November the 13th as we slide in the picks here for race number 9, and I'm heading towards the outside. Manterio, like 6 for part of it as well. That's now showing, and going to put the 8 in. Fernhill General on the outside here today for Brody. Fee 768 for me, classifier underneath at 3767 away from the 9th at Redshores.
Burnout Hanover on the 9th race post parade, home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. 2 Navalny's, home by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Home by Jimmy Gorman, South Melville, Darlene Compton of South Panett, trained and driven by Corey McPherson, number 3, Mr. Riley. Century Invictus 4, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, Jason Hughes trains and drives. 5 Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Jason Hughes, Mark Bradley catch drives. Now showing 6, owned by Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Leslie Waite, today Mark Campbell. 7 Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. 8 is Fernhill General, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby. The drive goes to Brody McPhee. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9, and this is Race Day Live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. some say it still is.
Okay, under 3 to go here before race number 9 this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent soup for the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. Wild Horse players, the jackpot $25 here. We land on the 7. Mantario here for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jen does the training as well. David Dowling gets the call, and they raced pretty well here last Sunday. Preferred twos, left 3 came first up, and then grinding in the end, reaching up to win 157. Closed it out 28 and 1. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. Real nice win last Sunday afternoon here for Mantario. So he gets post 7 this time, but he's been here before. He already has 4 wins from 24 starts this year. David Dowling back in the bike on Mantario. Even money. Campbell's rolling along here this afternoon. He does have 3 wins. Looking for number 4 here on now showing for Leithwaite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, James Gorman. They all share ownership. Les does the training. Mark's going to do the driving. This guy has reeled off 3 in a row. It started in Summerside on September the 20th. Left 2 was a winner for Corey McPherson, 156 and 2. Back in Summerside on the 26th. Left 7, real nice winner. He was storming that day, 27 and 4. Got up to win, 156 and 3. And then last time out here, last Sunday, at this same level, left 5 first over, and then again storming home in 28 and 2 to get it all. 158 flat. Keep in mind, track was off 3 seconds on that day. So yeah, his form is excellent. He's back in post 6. Mark Campbell looking for win number 4, now showing 6 to 5. And here is Fern Hill General for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee gets along very well with this guy. And you go down the lines here. This guy's been racing really good. Last time out, preferred 2s, left 5, finished second for Brody, 157 and 1. Mantario won it, but Fern Hill General was right there with him last Sunday. Prior to that, September 30th, again preferred 2s along the rail, tucked in the entire way, 3rd to Middleton Terror. Fern Hill General charted 54 and 4, and prior to that, preferred 2s on the 9th here. Left 3 was put on the point that day by Brody. 3rd to Century Invictus, 55 and 1, 28 and 4 on the end of it. So like I said, he's knocking on the door, this guy. We'll see if Brody can work out a trip. If you like him, the price is right. 14 to 1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. This is a dynamite race here. The 2251s. Burnout Hanover is 8 to 1 on the rail here today. Navalny, that's Adam Murner. They're from post 2 at 4 to 1. Mr. Riley, Corey McPherson today at 7 to 1. Century Invictus, that's Hughes in the middle at 9 to 1. Spicy Pre, Bradley gets the call at 24 to 1. And we've talked about now showing Mantario and Fern Hill General there, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, this sets up to be a real good horse race. Need you in on the action. Getting close. getting set for race number 9 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, this looks like it's going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Oh, they could get to it and at it early, Peter. Burnout Hanover, Navalny, Mr. Riley, Century, Invictus, Spicy P. Now showing Manterio and Fern Hill Generals on the grandstand side. It's the 9th, top of the stretch. Here they come. Post time. Rough and pacing. Burnout Hanover, the first one out. Navalny goes second. Third is Mr. Riley. Coming from the grandstand side is Fernhill General fourth. The getaway fifth. Around the turn, Century Invictus. Spicy P races sixth. Then Manterio, and now showing the trailer. So up the backstretch they go. Powering, and I mean powering to the lead. Fern Hill General in line to Brody McPhee will clear as they approach the quarter, and it's given go time in the front end. Brady Sweet right lines. Burnout Hanover sending them back to the point off at 28 and 1 opener. Burnout Hanover the leader. Second is Fern Hill General. Navalny watched the battle third. Then in fourth, Mr. Riley. Fifth coming out of the turn is Century Invictus. Spicy P along the rail sixth. From the outside seventh, that is Manterio. And trailing the field, now showing his eighth. They're halfway home in the backfield. Well in motion now. On the front end, Burnout Hanover the leader. Second is Fern Hill General. 57-4 was the half. From the outside is Mr. Riley. Along the rail, Navalny. Then on the inside, fifth is Spicy P. Century Invictus. To his outside is sixth. Manterio seventh. Now showing on the outside eight. 3/4 comes next. Burnout Hanover getting him there. Fern Hill General coming to the outside. Up the rail, Navalny. A ground-saving trip third. Fourth from the outside. Mr. Riley has stalled. 3/4 in 1:26 and 3 as they round the turn with an eighth of a mile left to go. Fern Hill General on the outside, the leader. Burnout Hanover now second. Navalny third. Fourth is Spicy P. Deep stretch now. Fern Hill General has upset them for Brody McPhee. Navalny rallies second. Burnout Hanover held third. Good trip. 1:55-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown, and I talked about it in the pre-race. This guy had been racing really well, and Brody drove him great here today. Zipped him off the wings and got front here, out and around. Came Burnout Hanover, but Brody was set up for a nice trip through 28 and 1, 57 and 4. The backfield was in motion. Mr. Riley, Century Invictus, now showing Manterio. They were all going. Couldn't get there in the end, though, today. 1:26 and 3. Brody back out and around here again today and is going to get Fern Hill General there. 1:55 and 2. Like I said in the post-time picks, he could pull a minor upset here today, and that's exactly what he did. Great drive by Brody. Position early, and he gets him there late. Super drive. Fern Hill General and McPhee in the winner's circle. Next.
Fern Hill General arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Malicious off the Archplay stem Noble Ellen, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Tommy Weatherby, and driven to victory by Brodie McPhee. The horse pushes his career earnings over the $100,000 plateau of Maritime money with the win today. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 2. Fern Hill General in the 9th. Now the official results in the 9th, Burnout Hanover 3rd, Navalny was 2nd, Mr. Riley 6th, Century Invictus 7th, Spicy P 5th, Now Showing was 8th, Manterio finished 4th, Fernhill General the race winner, fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 4, 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, it's 326. 75841. Fernhill General paid $25.10 to win. The exactor $248.60. Triactor $652. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron. We're working on race number 10. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First, I want to tell you about social media platforms. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate and up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and this includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. You can get information, all the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms as we slide in the picks here for a race number 10 this afternoon, and I'm going to head towards the 2. That's George's credit here for Brodie McPhee looking to go back-to-back. I like the 1 for part of it, Rymar Jimbo, Kenny Murphy having a nice day with a couple of wins, and I'm going to put the 4 in for 3rd, Neptune Sealster. This horse raced really well from post 7 last time, so gets post 4 and retains Barrio. I like a 2, 1, and 4 classifier with the same numbers, just a bit of a different order. 1, 2, 4, 7 away from the 10th on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $1,170. And the winning number will be I-134-5243. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $1,170. I-134-5243. Good luck. Weimar Jimbo will lead the 10th race post freight, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. To George's credit, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. Owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, driven today by Miles Heffernan, 3 Jetster. For Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer, Jill's Barrio driving. Check your source number 5, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner. Zayden's Luck number 6, Gary Polton of Charlottetown, co-owns and trains. Co-owner is Dewar Burho of Charlottetown, driven by Jason Hughes. 6 is Zayden's Luck. Number 7 is Nelson Eddie Hanover, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw, Zach Conway driving. Number 8, Poplar Artie, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in the 10th race. The O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island on February the 3rd. Back down to Peter with information on those O'Brien Awards.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, Standardbred Canada, pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here on Prince Edward Island, February 3rd, 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages and event details will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island. Again, the date, February 3rd, 2024. Going to be a great weekend of racing here at Red Shores and the O'Brien Awards. Okay, working on race number 10, Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25. He won the last one, did Brody McPhee, and he's looking to go back-to-back here. George's credit for Philip Kelly. Philip is the trainer. Brody does the driving. And again, the horse has been close, especially the 1-2 back. 10.51's left from 5, sat 4 most of the way, but did close in 28-4. Just missed a leave and bruises. Horse raced well on that day. Came right back on 10.51 level again on October the 8th, left 4, sat mid-pack most of the way, finished 5th, 2 minutes in the 5th, closed 30-3, beaten 2 and change on that day. Remains at the 10.51s, moves a little closer to the inside, post 2 here today. George's credit, 5-1. Here's the 1. This is Weimar Jimbo for Nigel and Leona Smart. Eric Doucette, they all share the ownership. Eric does the training. Kenny Murphy does the driving. 8.51's 3 down, 3rd to Phil Dorleans. Came right back October the 3rd. Went to the 6.01's off the rail. 3rd to Silver Spirit. 57-1 the charted mile for Weimar Jimbo. And then again last Saturday here, October 7th, left 3. Finished 2nd to Big Bad Bruiser. 156-3, a nice mile. 28-4 kicker on the end of it. He raced pretty good on that day, 8.51 level. Up a notch to the 10.51s, gets the rail. Murphy looking for the hat trick on Weimar Jimbo, 3-5. Here's a horse who raced very well last time out at the 10.51s. It was last Sunday here. Left 7, came first up, 5th at the top of the lane, and was still storming on the end of it to finish 2nd. Silver Hill Lightning won it. This guy just missed by 3/4 of a length. 30-1 on the end of it, 2 minutes the mile, but the track was off 3 seconds on that day. And you slide down a little bit further, 10.51s on September the 23rd, off the rail for Barrio on that day. He led most of the way before finishing 3rd, only beaten the length. Zayden's Luck Jetster, they were 1-2. Neptune Sealster, a good 3rd, 158-2. So he looks like he's a bit of a value play in here. Neptune Sealster and Barrio, 7-1. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Weimar Jimbo, George's Credit, Jetster, Neptune Sealster, check your source. Zayden's Luck, Nelson Eddy, Hanover, Poplar Artie's on the outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out, check your source. Weimar Jimbo along the rail between horses. That's George's Credit, third. To get away, fourth. Along the inside, that's Chester. Coming up fifth from the outside is Poplar Artie. Away six up the rail, Neptune Sealster. Seventh is Aiden's Lock in the early trailer. Nelson Eddy Hanover on the backstretch they go, and from the outside, going on to take over the lead. Check your source for Adam Murner clear. Weimar Jimbo and Kenny Murphy races second, and they say give and go time now in the front end. Here comes Weimar Jimbo back to retake the lead off a boom, just like that. 27 and 4 opener. Weimar Jimbo back to the lead. Second along the rail as they root through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. Check your source. Then in third, that's George's Credit. Chester has fourth. Then fifth is Poplar Artie. Neptune Sealster sixth. Aiden's Luck is seventh. On the outside, eighth. Nelson Eddy Hanover. They arrived at the opening half mile. 57 and 2. Weimar Jimbo, the leader over to the 5-8. Second along the rail, check your source. There goes George's Credit up on the outside, third. Poplar Artie come up the rail to take over fourth. Jester on the outside, fifth. Now racing from sixth is Neptune Sealster. Seventh is Aiden's Luck. And the trailer, Nelson Eddy Hanover. 3/4 in the books. Weimar Jimbo at the rail, the leader. To his outside, George's Credit is second, 3/4 up in 1:27 and 2, and they're turning for home. Weimar Jimbo out in front, racing from second. In at the rail, George's Credit, Poplar Artie third, Neptune Sealster, Weimar Jimbo. Here's the Kenny Murphy triple. Tight on the line for the deuce. Neptune Sealster up against Poplar Artie, 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. 5 left herd. Check your source. Up against the one Weimar Jimbo early. Check your source got there. 27 and 4. Not long. Kenny out and around with Weimar Jimbo. 57 and 2. He was the boss. Past the half. They swung up to the backside. 127 and 2. George's Credit went first. He tried to take on Weimar Jimbo. Couldn't get there today. In the end and down the stretch they come here now. Kenny has fought them all off with Weimar Jimbo, and he's going to get there late. 1:57 and 1. Weimar Jimbo wins the 10th. Give Kenny Murphy the hat trick on a Saturday afternoon at Red Shores.
Weimar Jimbo into the 10th race winner's circle, pacing round gelding 6 by Comistic from the Arts Place Damn Artistic Gal, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Varsity Go, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy has to go it alone this time for the driving triple on this Saturday afternoon here at the driving park. The time for the mile in 1:57 and a 1/5. That's Weimar Jimbo to triple up Kenny Murphy in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Weimar Jimbo the winner. George's Credit 4th. Jetster was 6th. Neptune Sealster 2nd. Check Your Source 5th. Zayden's Luck was 7th. Nelson Eddie Hanover finished 8th. Popularity was 3rd. Fractions were 27 and 4. 57 and 2. 127 and 2. And the mile 157 and 1. In review it's 146. 257. 8-3. Weimar Jimbo 260. Exactor $9. Triactor 109.20. Superfecta 53.55.
Okay, working on race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. So 4 to go on the live presentation this afternoon. Want to tell you about HPI PEI. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. You spend $25 or more on Redshores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can go to hpibet.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 11 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the 2. That's Dreamfair Zen Fire from Mark Campbell. I do like the 4 here, Share the Moment, and Joe Barrio, and the 6, Chelsea. We showed her in the pre-race. We showed her in the pregame, coming off that win in the McRae Memorial last Sunday. She raced great, so got to put her in here for part of the ticket. I'm on a 2, 4, 6 classifier underneath that. 2, 6, and 7. We're 8 away from the 11th at Redshores. there is the place photo in race number 10 there, very close at the end. Neptune Sealster on the outside, just nipping the 8. Popularity for the place in race number 10.
Afternoon's 11th race enters the track for parade. Number 1, Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Brent Campbell. Mike McGuigan catch drives. 2 is Dreamfair's Zenfire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Ms. Moyes, number 3, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Share the Moment 4, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside, trained by Bo Ford. Jill's Burial. 5 is DG's Elsa, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke, Kenny Murphy. Number 6, Chelsea, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, trainer-driver. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11, the Island Ocean Series featuring the top trotting fillies and mares on the East Coast. We thank Berkey by the Bay Stable as the title sponsor for the series.
That's right, Vance. Again, Island Ocean Series, the mares. Berkey by the Bay is the title sponsor, and that next event will be happening next Saturday right here at Redshores in Charlottetown on October the 21st. And again, we thank Berkey by the Bay Stables for their title sponsorship of the Island Oceans Mare Trot Series. Okay, 3 to go here before racing number 11, Exactor 20-cent Super, the try in here. Start of the pick 4, tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. Here's the 2, it's Dreamfair Zenfire for Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey PEI. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell is going to do the driving 3 down. She was a winner at the Fillies and Mares Preferred 1, left 7, storming late to win at 54-4 over DG's Elsa and Tobin's Brownie. She's raced twice since then. Summerside and the Atlantic Mares, 5th on the edges, 55-1, and then last time out in the McRae here, last Sunday, finished 7th, 56-4, closed out 30-1. She left 7 last Sunday. Better spot to work from this week. Post 2. Mark knows her very well. 3 to 5. Dreamfair Zenfire. Okay, here's the 6. This is Chelsea for Jeff Skinner and Robert Skinner. They share the ownership. Jen Doyle trains. Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. We showed her race in the pregame earlier today, that McRae Memorial race on October the 8th. Left 6, came first up. And I mean, she was first up for a long way last week over a heavy track. Track was rated 2 seconds off, and she still hung around to win in the end. Won by a neck. 156-1, closed out in 30. As Vance Cameron said in his call, what a great race. It certainly was. They were all there at the finish. But tip your hat to Chelsea. She was first up and got there in the end for Corey last week. Very nice win. Prior to that, Summerside, the Atlantic Mares, again from post 5, got front early and then scored by 3 and change at Redshores and Summerside, 54-2, 28-2 on the end of it. So she doesn't mind being on the outside. She's back out there again today. She's looking for 3 in a row. Chelsea, 7-2. Here's Ace 44 Dome for Danny McRae, Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes is the driver and the trainer. She's put together a really nice campaign. 17 starts, 3 wins, 5 seconds, 5 thirds, up over 20,000 in earnings, 154 the record here in Charlottetown, and she was very close in that race on Sunday here. Left 4. Jason was able to get front with her and just called it at the very end. Chelsea reached up to nip her late last Sunday. Ace 44 Dome raced well, 156-1, closed out 30-1. Moves out to post 7 here today. Jason's back in the bike on Ace 44 Dome, 14-1. Okay, here's the 4, Share the Moment. Luke Beck, Scott Bridges, they share the ownership. Beaufort Train, Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving, and she's been close. Now, when you go down her lines here, you can see she was a winner September 9th in the Atlantic Mare, has raced 3 times since then and been very close. 4-3 back to Tobin's Brownie, then raced Summerside, the Atlantic Mare, second to Chelsea, charted 55, good effort there. And then last time out here Sunday, in the McRae Memorial Final, left post 5 and was closing in late, finished 4th, but only beaten a length and a quarter. Like I said, that race, they were all there right at the wire, including Share the Moment, 4th to Chelsea, Ace 44 Dome, and Atlantic Star. So again, she's in a good spot here today from post 4. Gilles knows her very well. Share the Moment, 5-2.
Going to be a minor delay here in the 11th. The 1 Plain Jane's returning to the paddock area for an equipment adjustment. The Par Mutual windows remain open and selling.
Okay, minor delay here in race number 11 as Plain Jane is off track, and we'll get going once she returns to the racing surface. But I also want to tell you about the Maritime Breeders Association introducing the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake for 2023. It'll be here next weekend, so mark this down on your calendar, October 21st. That's next Saturday here in Charlottetown. The 2- and 3-year-old trotters, they'll be racing here, followed by a card on Sunday here, October the 22nd. And again, thank you to Home Hardware. Okay, getting set for race number 11 here from Redshores in Charlottetown. As the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, the skies have opened up here a little bit. Up to you for the call.
Oh, it got right nasty in a hurry here, Peter, as the mares in the 11th race line up. Plain Jane, Dream Fair's End Fire, Ms. Moise. Share the Moment, DG's Elsa Chelsky. Ace 44 Dome, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Plain Jane will lead them out. Dream Fair's End Fire, her stablemate, will get away second. Share the Moment third around the turn. In at the rail, Ms. Moyes fourth. Coming from the outside, fifth is Chelsky. DG's Helske is away racing from sixth. The early trailer, Ace 44 Dome. Along the backstretch they go, and it's Plain Jane on the early lead. In line to Mike McGuigan. Dream Fair's End Fire set up for the two-hole ride. Share the Moment on the cones going third. In mid-pack fourth, that is Ms. Moyes. Fifth up the rail, Chelsky. DG's Elsa, she races sixth, followed by the trailer. Ace 44 Dome is seventh. 28 and 4 was the first quarter. They swing on by the 3-8. On the front end, Plain Jane, the fraction center. Dream Fair's End Fire second. Share the Moment third. On the move on the outside fourth. Here comes Chelsky. Following her on the outside fifth is DG's Elsa. Six up the rail, Ms. Moyes. On the outside seventh, that is Ace 44 Dome. They're halfway home in 58 and 3. Midway on the paddock turn for the second time, led to the 5-8 by Plain Jane. Dream Fair's End Fire at the rail, Chelsky on the outside. Racing fourth is Share the Moment. On the move on the outside fifth is DG's Elsa. Now in sixth from the outside is Ace 44 Dome. And trailing up the rail, but she's not out of it. That's Ms. Moyes seventh. They arrive at three quarters. Plain Jane is still there at long odds in here. Second is Dream Fair's End Fire. Three quarters up in a 1:27 and 1. There's an eighth of a mile left to go. Plain Jane coming for home. Dream Fair's End Fire to the outside. Share the Moment coming on at the rail. Deep stretch now. Here's Share the Moment and Berrio on the line to win. Plain Jane held second. Dream Fair's End Fire third. 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 here from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Plain Jane demanded the lead here today from Mike McGuigan. Sat everybody else back. 28 and 4 for Plain Jane. Dream Fair's End Fire 2 at that point. Share the Moment 3. Half was 58 and 3. Chelsky tried the tactics the same as last week. Didn't work out this week. Backside 1:27 and 1. Still Mike on the lead. Plain Jane. Mark Engels out late with Dream Fair's End Fire, but no way. Look who's skimming the cones late. Yeah, that's Share the Moment. Berrio takes advantage of a perfect trip here, and he skims the cones late with Share the Moment, getting there in the end. 1:56 and 1. Share the Moment and Berrio win race number 11. Plain Jane second. Dream Fair's End Fire third. 4, 1, 2 in the 11th at Red Shores.
Share the Moment arriving at the 11th race winner's circle, pacing Black Mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment, from the As Promised Am Feelin' Flush. Owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside, bred by Travis Cullen of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Bo Ford and driven to victory by Jules Barrio, the mile 156-1. Share the Moment in the 11th. Now the official results in the 11th. Plain Jane was second. Dream Fairs and Fire third. Ms. Moyes fifth. Share the Moment, the race winner. DG's Elsa fourth. Chelsky finished seventh. Ace 44 Dome was sixth. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 1. From the top, your program reads 235 1476. Share the Moment paid $670. The Exactor $69.70. Triactor $191.60. Superfecta $108.40.
Okay, working on race number 12 this afternoon. 3 to go in the live presentation. We've had some great racing so far this afternoon. Kenny Murphy has a hat trick. Mark Campbell has a hat trick. Corey McPherson has a couple of wins. And we've had some great payouts along the way. So we have 3 to go in the live presentation here. I'm heading towards the 3, Impeccable Shadow, off the nice win last Saturday. I do like the 8 for part of it here. JK Last Chance dropping down here a little bit. Maybe you can get a trip here this afternoon. And the 4, who's currently the favorite, Spack Jarrow. Mark Campbell gets the call today on Spack Jarrow. I'm at 3-8-4. Classifier likes a 3-4, and he's putting the 6 in, Melanie's Magic, for third. 5 minutes away from race number 12.
The afternoon's 12th race on the track, Ashes to Ashes, won on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio drives. Red, White, and Boots, number 2, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving. Impeccable Shadow 3, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training and driven by Adam Murner. Spack Jarrow, number 4, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Mark Campbell. Hippie John, number 5, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Today, Mike McGuigan catch drives. Melanie's Magic 6, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Brody McPhee catch driving. 7, Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Corey McPherson. Corey driving. Number 8 is JK Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, the trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. 3 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 12th race. Post times in 3 minutes. Just a friendly reminder to race fans, the renovations for Turf's restaurant begin next week. Customers and fans attending live racing will be able to watch and wager on the second floor of Redshores, Charlottetown. For complete details, go to Redshores.ca.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 12. And just a reminder for the punters out there who are playing Red Shores today, race number 14, we'll have another super high 5 in the 14th. I've got my ticket lined up, so just a reminder, that's coming up in race number 14 this afternoon. Okay, working on the 12th here, exactor 20 cents, super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players, jackpot $25. Here is the 3, Impeccable Shadow, 15:01s last Saturday, race great, left from post 6, came first up and was storming on the end of it, 28-3. Nice win, won by a length and 3/4, 156-4 over Avatar J and Ashes to Ashes on that day. Prior to that, he'd made a break on September the 9th, but on September the 2nd, he raced well, finished 3rd, Acrobat Hanover, 54-1, closed out 27-1. So coming off a nice win here, bumps up the ladder. Impeccable Shadow, 4-1. And here is the 8th. This is JK Last Chance for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. This guy's been racing some really nice horses, 2251s last time out, 2nd and now showing, 158-3. Prior to that, preferred 2s on September 23rd, left 6, finished 6, but look over, it was Stash It Away, Roll with Hottie Toddy, and Blood Money. They were 1, 2, 3. JK Last Chance, 156, the Charter Mile on that day, 28-3. 3 wins from 20 starts this year, and again, he's sliding down the ladder, 17:01s this time. We're looking for a trip maybe from JK Last Chance, 6-1. Here's Spack Jarrow on the screen for Mike Slana of Belfast. Raymond White trains. Mark Campbell in the bike today. And again, this guy's been racing some nice horses as well. 2251s. 3 back here, September 23rd, left 5, finished 5th on the edges, charted 156 to Rose Run Quest. Then October 3rd, 1951's good overnight group here in Charlottetown, left 6, finished 4th, but take a closer look, 57-2, 28-3 on the end of it, only beating the length and change. And then he came back last Sunday here, 17:01's left 4, finished 5th on the edges, 57-3, 28-2. On the end of it. So he can really storm home if Mark has him close when they swing for home here. This guy's got a shot here this afternoon. Spack Jarrow, Campbell looking for the Grand Slam, even money. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Ashes to ashes, red, white, and boots, impeccable shadow. Spack Jarrow, Hippie John Melanie's magic screen test. JK last chance outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Making a rare break is the 5, Hippie John. There they go, off end pacing. Impeccable Shadow leaves out. Ashes to ashes. Jack Sparrow is leaving to their outside. Melanie's Magic and way wide. JK Last Chance is fired up here. They're rolling. Showtime at Charlottetown. Up the backstretch they go. And that's Spack Jarrow, the leader between horses. To his outside, JK Last Chance. Impeccable Shadow. Third at the rail. Back into fourth is Ashes to Ashes. Now fifth, Melanie's Magic. Red, white, and boots 6. Then in 7, Screen Test. Trailing the field, Hippie John. 27-4. Serious opener. Boom! Just like that. JK Last Chance and Arsenault made the lead, but they paid the price. Second along the rail is Spack Jarrow, racing from third. Impeccable Shadow. Fourth up the rail, Ashes to Ashes, going to the outside. Fifth, Melanie's Magic. 6 on the cones, red, white, and boots. On the outside, 7, Screen Test. In the backfield, Hippie John, 57. And 1 was the half. Arriving at the 5/8, it's JK Last Chance, the leader. Melanie's Magic up and out on the outside second. Spack Jarrow at the rail third. Coming on to take over fourth. That is Screen Test on the rail and nowhere to go fifth. Impeccable Shadow. Red, white, and boots on the outside 6. Ashes to Ashes back to 7th. Hippie John is 8th. 3/4 in 1. 28-1. They round the turn for the final time. There's just 1/8 of a mile left to go. JK Last Chance, the leader, and he's homeward bound. Melanie's Magic, Spack Jarrow on the rail, up the inside, Impeccable Shadow on the line next. JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault. Spack Jarrow was second. Impeccable Shadow third in 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And yeah, he was dropping down, like we said in the pre-race. And Kenny meant business off the wings here today. He got him to the front here. A little bit of a battle with the 3 and the 4, but no way. Kenny said, I got the best horse in here. I'm putting him on the point. And he did. 27-4. He rolled him. Past the half, 57-1. Spack Jarrow 2. Impeccable Shadow 3. First up, Melanie's Magic and Screen Test, but no way. Wasn't happening today. Down the stretch they come here. Kenny still on the front, and he's going to get him there in the end. Spack Jarrow and Impeccable Shadow try to rally late, but no way. Kenny, like I said, meant business right from the hop here today, and they go right down the highway. JK Last Chance and Arsenault in the 12th at Red Shores.
JK Last Chance arriving at the 12th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by So Surreal from the Life Sign Dam. L.C. Haim, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, bred by the Three Brothers Stable of New York. Trainer driver Kenny Arsenault, the mile 157 and 4. JK Last Chance in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th, Ashes to Ashes 6, Red, White, and Boot 7th, Impeccable Shadow 3rd, Spack Jarrow finished 2nd, Hippie John was 8th, Melanie's Magic 4th, Screen Test finished 5th, JK Last Chance the race winner. Fractions were up in 27 and 4, 57 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 673, 284, 51. JK Last Chance at 770. Exactor 2520, Triactor 5010, Superfecta 3201. 13th race, the featured, is up next. No show wagering.
Okay, working on race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. The Vance Cam on the way here. We'll have our top picks for the feature coming up this afternoon. First, I want to tell you about Race Day Live. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles, and HD commentary and interviews, special segments such as 60 seconds or less, Vance Cam, and slow motion replays. You can find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. And a quick look at the picks before the Vance came here. I do like 6 on the outside here today. That's Roland coming off the win on last Sunday. I do like the 3 for part of it today. Stash it away. He can really finish up his miles, and he's put together a very nice campaign. And I'm going to put the 1 in. Laugh Again Hanover on the rail here for Jason Hughes. So I'm at 6-3-1. Classifier does like the 6 as well. He's got the 5 in for second and the 3 for third. Vance Cam on the way next at Red Shores.
Preferred Pacers in the afternoon's featured 13th. They're on post for 8. Number 1, Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, Jason Hughes, training and driving. 2, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Stash It Away 3 is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Kenny Murphy drives. For Vino Louis, owned by the Hardy Mill Stable, Ken and Glenn Hardy of Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet driving. Number 5, Roll with Hottie Toddies, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague. Miles Heffernan. 6 is a Roll'em, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and Savage Stable, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's above the wheels. 3 minutes of wagering time on race number 13. And Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Saturday feature. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 13th, on to the 6th, Roll'em. He was absolutely superb last week in the Premier Pace on the off track, winning in 154, beating a real good group of horses here on the Weekend of Champions. I was playing a hunch on the 1, Laugh Again Hanover. Thought you might get a price on him in here tonight, Pete, but the punters are all over him right now at 5-2. I like the 5, Roll with Hottie Toddy, and the 3, Stash It Away if you're playing the Super. I like 6, 1, 5, 3. Peter, your choices.
I'm with you, Vance. Just like you said on Roll'em, he raced great last week. It was a great battle right down to the wire. He got it done in the Premier's Cup. So I'm going back to him here again this week. I do like the 3, Stash It Away, Vance, just on those closing quarters. I think if Kenny has him close here this afternoon, he may sneak up and get the deuce in here against a really good group. And yeah, I'm going to the 1 as well, Laugh Again Hanover, off of that trip. Last time out he had the qualifier, then post 6, ended up 3rd. So now he gets the rail here. He'll be tucked in today. So I like him for 3rd. So I'm at 6, 3, 1 in the Saturday afternoon feature at Red Shores.
No one has picked up the 50-50 money today. It's $1,170. I-134. 5243. 50-50 winning number is I-134 5243.
Okay, getting close here in the Saturday afternoon feature. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. Laugh Again Hanover moving to the inside. Like we said last week, he had post 6, raced pretty well off the qualifier. So he draws inside here today for Jason Hughes. They're 3-1. Blood Money, he raced great last week. He tracked all the way, got up to win at the preferred 2 levels. So he moves up to the preferred 1s this week. Inside here for Barrios. Stash It Away, we talked about him a little bit. He's put together a great year. 20 starts, 6 wins, 6 seconds, 2/3, up over 24,000 in earnings. Record of 53-2, 6-1. Vino Louis here, Brady Sweet. Last time out 4th at the preferred 2s here in Charlottetown. 5 is Roll with Hottie Toddy. That's Heffernan today. They rallied in for 4th last week in the Premier's Cup. And the 6 is Roll'em coming off the big win last Sunday. He's looking to go back-to-back. Mark Campbell looking for win number 4 on the program. So it sets up to be a good feature here this afternoon. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate Saturday afternoon feature. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
The Preferred Pacers rail out. Laugh Again Hanover, Blood Money, Stash It Away, Vino Louie, Roll with Hottie Toddy, roll 'em. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing, Roll with Hottie Toddy will get the first call along the rail. That is Laugh Again Hanover coming from the outside. Roll 'em. Fourth one around the turn. That's Blood Money to get away fifth. Stash It Away, followed by the trailer, who is Vino Louie. Up the backstretch they go, head to the quarter mile and make the lead. Roll 'em in line to Mark Campbell. Second, that'll be a Roll with Hottie Toddy. Gapping out third in the early going is Laugh Again Hanover. On the rail, Blood Money races fourth. Then in fifth, Stash It Away, trailing the field. Vino Louie, 28-1 was a solid opener for the Preferred Pacers, as Roll 'em is the fraction setter, coming off the turn and straightening down the stretch. Towards the half mile they come. Roll with Hottie Toddy is second. Third at the rail, closed in on the leaders. Laugh Again Hanover. Then in fourth, it's Blood Money. Racing fifth, Stash It Away. Vino Louie continuing to trail. No movement in the featured. Roll 'em will take him into the paddock turn off of 57-2, opening half mile. Roll with Hottie Toddy, the two-hole ride. Third is Laugh Again Hanover. Blood Money fourth. Fifth is Stash It Away. On the outside, six. Vino Louie, three-quarters up next. And it's a Roll 'em now by two. Roll with Hottie Toddy is second. Laugh Again Hanover continues third. Blood Money fourth. Vino Louie is taken over fifth on the outside. At the rail, Stash It Away. Three-quarters tripped into 1:26 flat with an eighth of a mile left to go. Roll 'em turning home. Clear by three on Roll with Hottie Toddy. Laugh Again Hanover third. He's in a league of his own, folks. Here's Roll 'em and the Mark Campbell Grand Slam. Second, that'll go to Roll with Hottie Toddy. Might have been Blood Money rushing up third. What a trip. 1:53. 3. Closing quarter went 27-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Mark didn't wait long here. That's Mark Campbell with Roll 'em. They shot the wings here today. 5 left early, but Mark left hard as well. He was able to clear around. Roll with Hottie Toddy. He got front here with Roll 'em. 28-1, and they were the boss the rest of the way. 57-2 still there. Backside was 126. Sticking with him was Roll with Hottie Toddy, but down the stretch they come here now. Great close-up here from Universal Media on Roll 'em, who got to the front. He was able to boss it the rest of the way, and here he is at the wire today. A nice winner, 153-3. Roll 'em and Campbell win race number 13. Give Mark 4 winners on the day.
Rollum arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by time to roll from the Penn's Pacific Flight Dam. Feet on the dashboard, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and Savage Stable, bred by David and Karen Eraholt. Brent Campbell does the training. Mark Campbell enjoys his 4th trip to the winner's circle for the Grand Slam. Excellent trip for the horse. He closed it out 27-3 to stop the clock in 1:53-3. Roll 'em in the Saturday afternoon feature at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the 13th. Lafayette Hanover 4th, Blood Money 3rd. Stash It Away 5th, Bino Louie was 6th. Roll with Hottie Toddy 2nd. Roll 'em the race winner, fractions of 28-1, 57-2, 126, and the mile 153-3. In review, it's 4-3-5, 6-2-1. Roll 'em returning 230, the exactor 1050, triactor 5380, and the superfecta was 2356.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HPI broadcast desk in Charlottetown. One more to go on the live presentation here. Race number 14. We've had some great races and great pays throughout the day, and we'll get to that super high 5 pick in just a moment here, but want to tell you about Playwise. The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our Playwise advisors or stop by the Playwise Information Center. You can see the ones coming out here, and I like my ticket here today. I'm going to put the 4 on top. Yeah, Island Beach Boys dropping down here a little bit. I think Brody McPhee's going to be pretty aggressive with him. I do like him this afternoon for part of this, and I'm going to put in the 5 as well, a bit of a long shot, and the 1 in for third. So I'm at 4-5-1. Horses on the way. We'll see my pick 5 ticket here in just a moment.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Colin Shepard. Congratulations. 14th race on parade. Phil Dolene's one, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes, training and driving. 2 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Number 3, Usurper, Kenny Arsenault, training and driving for the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Island Beach Boy, number 4, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee up. 5, Victonian I Am, is owned by Robert Phillips of Lewes Route 204 and Mark Allen of Summerside. Trained by Robert Phillips, Kenny Murphy driving. Cowboy Logic 6, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard and driven by Stephen Shepard. Number 7 is Chickaboom, owned by Harold Duguay from Pabos, Quebec. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Acrobat Hanover 8, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time in the 14th. Peter McPhee is next with his Super High 5 ticket.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, we're going to try to close the day here with a nice Super High 5 pick. And I'm going to the 4 here. A little bit of a play here, dropping down as Island Beach Boy. He's probably going to be up handy the lead. The question is, can he hang on this afternoon? And I'm saying he's going to. We'll see what happens here, dropping down a little bit to the 1951s, but I do like 4 on top. 5 for second. Yeah, another long shot play here. Victonian I Am. I looked at his lines. He's been racing pretty well. He's been closing hard in the end of his miles. So, yeah, I've got him in there as a long shot play of the day here in the post-time picks for Victonian I Am. I'm going to put the 1 in for third. Phil Dorleans. He's been racing really well. First, second, and first in his last 3, so we got to put him in there. For fourth, I've got the 2, Cataparca, who the betting public is all over here, Cataparca. I've got him in here for fourth. Again, he'll be tucked in most of the way. And for fifth, I've got Usurper, who I liked last week as my long shot play of the day, and he came through. Well, he's 31-1 this week, and I got him in for fifth in the Super High 5. So, yeah, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Taking a swing to close it out here at Red Shores. Okay, last chance to bet the live here this afternoon. This is a good betting board. Let's take a quick look before we go here in the 14th. Phil Dorleans, yeah, he's been racing great. He's been climbing the class ladder here, like I said. He's won 2 of his last 3. He's on the rail here for Hughes, 5-1. Cataparca taking most of the money here. Was a winner 2 back. Murner today, 4-5. Usurper, nice win last week, 17-01s. Bumps up a little bit, 8-1. Island Beach Boy, yeah, dropping down here. Brody McPhee already has a win this afternoon, 5-2. Pictonian IM, he's my long shot. Play of the day, Kenny Murphy already has the hat trick today, 12-1. Cowboy Logic for Shepherd at 9-1. Chickaboom for Campbell looking for win number 5, 10-1, now 13-1. And Acrobat Hanover for Dowling. Acrobat Hanover raced good last week. Don't forget about that from Post 8, 14-1 here today. Sets up to be a good one here in the finale. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 14 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Right back to you, Mr. McPhee. Was a pretty good day at the driving park in Charlottetown. Weatherman cooperated for most of the day. Here's the 14. Phil Dorleans, Cataparca. Usurper, Island Beach Boy. Pictonian IM, Cowboy Logic, Chickaboom, and Acrobat Hanover, top of the stretch. They're approaching the start. It's the Super High 5 and finale time. They're up and pacing the inside pair of the first 2 out. That's Phil Dorleans and Cataparca. Usurper away 3rd. Now 4th is Island Beach Boy. Pictonian IM 5th with Cowboy Logic 6th. 7th is Chickaboom, and trailing the field, Acrobat Hanover up the backstretch. How's about 3 wide action here in the early going? In between horses, Cataparca takes over the lead from Murner. 2nd is Phil Dorleans. Usurper will drop in to be 3rd. Racing from 4th is Island Beach Boy. 5th up the rail, Pictonian IM. 28 and 2 opened it up. Racing from 6 is Cowboy Logic. Acrobat Hanover on the move in the outside 7th. Now the trailer, that is Chickaboom. Off the turn they come, headed towards the opening half mile. Cataparca is the leader. In the 2-hole, Phil Dorleans, Usurper 3rd. There goes Island Beach Boy to the outside 4th. Acrobat Hanover on the outside 5th. Moving up 6th from the outside is Cowboy Logic. Pictonian IM is 7th, and the trailer, Chickaboom, 59 seconds flat for the opening half mile. We're down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Cataparca the leader at 5/8. To his outside, the challenger is Island Beach Boy. In the pocket 3rd is Phil Dorleans. Grinding away from the outside 4th is Acrobat Hanover. On the rail, Usurper with nowhere to go 5th. On the outside, Cowboy Logic 6th. Chickaboom has taken over 7th. Now the trailer, Pictonian IM 3/4 in 1:28 and 1. Rounding the turn for the final time with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cataparca at the rail. To his outside, Island Beach Boy. Up the rail is Phil Dorleans 3rd. Deep stretch. Now coming to the wire next. Phil Dorleans, Island Beach Boy. Island Beach Boy there. Acrobat Hanover with Cataparca and Phil Dorleans 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. They were swinging early again today, 1, 2, and 3, all one at front before Phil Dorleans and Cataparca, 28 and 2, 59 and a half, 128 and 1. Brody decides to race from the back today, and he goes first up, and it works out perfectly here. Grinding away late is Island Beach Boy, and he's going to get there in the end. I picked him to win. I thought he'd be on the front end maybe, trying to hang on, but no Oasis, Brody. I'm going to drive him from the 4-hole, come first up today, grind up, and get there in the end. 157-1. Brody had a nice day here, and he wins the 14th Island Beach Boy, and Brody McPhee closing down Red Shores on a Saturday afternoon.
Island Beach Boy into the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gulling 5 by Some Beach Somewhere off the Armbro Macintosh Dam. Lady Sometimes owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagen of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Bred by Faction Farms up New Hope, Pennsylvania. Trainer Tommy Weatherby has the training double. Driver Brody McPhee picks up the driving double. Time for the mile in 157-1. Island Beach Boy in the finale. Now the official results in the 14th. Phil Dorleen 4th, Cataparca 3rd. Usurper was 7th. Island Beach Boy, the race winner. Petonian I Am, 5th. Cowboy Logic was 8th. Chickaboom finished 6th. Acrobat Hanover was 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59. 128 and 1. And the mile, 157 and 1. In review, 437. 158. 6-2. Island Beach Boy paid $370. The exactor was $41.70. Triactor $133.70. Late Daily Double $490. Super High Five out there returning $115.41. And that completes our live presentation on this day here at the driving park. Today's par mutual handle $87,123. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.